just to ban him?
Remember exactly.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, dope.
Most likely Bunny will be there. Bunny has
Covering
the
it.
skills.
Bunny's just gonna rock up with a 12 gauge and say, "Alright, let's watch a stream."
Pretty much. That's about what it is.
So, just for hilariousness, I wanted to search how to delete followers on Twitch, and if we do a Control F for the word delete, it comes up 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. If you want to completely delete the follower, you have to be logged in. Only thing can you delete or block the user, yada 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 yada. But it only goes on to saying click the block button, not the delete button. So it's like, why? Why do you go through all that to just tell them, haha, gotcha? So all you can do is block a report.
I'm sure for very secure reasons that'll make sense to a developer somewhere. There's the stream. There we go. And kitty.
Just, I love all the gifts. We need more.
The start screen is just carnage.
Though I do like what Hawk posted in our frickin' notes tab, comparing other D&D groups with halflings. The current one.
I am just
Yeah.
a slightly smaller dwarf of similar disposition. Let me see if I can hop out to the women laundry real quick while Mage is getting stuff.
Then I need to set up a Discord and or get a Twitter. But Jesus.
I might set up Discord eventually. Mostly because I'm on Discord all the time anyway. Like, it would just make it easy. At the same time, like,
Yeah. Wait.
Welcome back to another episode of Tabletops, where I got my dumbass friends here. Hi!
oh, hi!
How are you guys doing tonight?
Chatter everyone in Talkie Talk, because I'm breathing.
The turtle is, yes, everybody.
Everybody.
How's everybody doing?
I
Anybody,
survive.
everybody.
I breathe. We good.
Everybody is everybody. Everybody does mean everyone. Everyone always means everyone.
Oh, Vicious, thank you for the lyrical you grade papers. I hope the kitties did goods. I feel kind of stuffed up, but I'm gonna attribute that to the sheer amount of dust I have kicked up.
Sheer amount of dust and having moved everything and whatnot. It's good.
You know, I basically uprooted an entire room. Don't worry about it.
Listen, it's okay. It happens. Did Hawk run off or? Oh no, I see he's unmuted now.
I'll say he did run off for a laundry.
It was a ruse.
It was a ruse. You didn't run off at all. You've just always been here all along.
I've literally
I'm
just been sitting here.
It's him. He was the turkey all along.
Why am I concerned whether or not that one is or not? Please don't have it start now.
Just started. Is it gonna start now?
Well,
GNU!
I wish it would show me the actual sin.
In mod view you can, I think. Anyways, you guys remember what you guys did last time?
Well, given
Yeah,
the
we
current
made
situation,
mistakes.
we did a lot of shit.
That didn't have to make death saving throws!
And now we're passed out.
Turtle actually played smartly, so she didn't go to purgatory.
Like
Perfect.
twice the amount of health as like both of you, and none
Untouched.
of them want to attack me. And I'm like, okay, I almost smashed freaking Hawk in the face with my Morning Star earlier.
I set myself on fire, so I just finished the job.
Ah, damn it.
To catch chat back up as to what was going on last session, our wonderful— oh, I can switch the scenes, dumbass. Our lovely players had found themselves in the basement of the school, where they started poking their heads around, found a little storage room with a bunch of books and stuff in it, a weird door that they weren't able to get past, and a large homunculus creature that did a very damn good job of nearly killing all of them. They managed to just barely make it out, and went back to the coffee shop thing. I'm now forgetting the name of the coffee shop.
LeBlanc.
Thank you. They went back to LeBlanc with Ashley, spent the night there. Hawk and Natsu were able to go into the void, speak with Ardon and Pistis. And I think you guys learned something. I don't remember what you learned though offhand. And learned a thing or two. It is now the next morning, and you all have woken up from, well, you're in the morning time, starting to wake up and everything. What would you guys like to do?
What day is this? Is this Sunday?
This would be Monday. You have school, and yeah.
I'd like to think that I am as I am right now. I fell asleep after waking up in the middle of the night, just fucking face planted right back on the bed, like the wrong direction, arm hanging off. There may or may not be drool.
Heck yeah.
And I am not.
A muffled scream emits from my pillow.
Hawk is screaming into his pillow. You're drooling. Turtle, what are you doing?
Hawk, why are you screaming? I thought we woke up in the spooky nightmare, unless you had another spooky nightmare.
Y'all
Woke up
apparently
into a spooky nightmare. Life is awful.
Oh, same.
Starting out nihilist.
I apparently had a great night of rest, more sleep than I would usually get, compared to my compatriots over here. For they seem a little worn out more than they were earlier.
Rub it in, why don't you?
Until you wake me up, I'm dead to the world.
If you
So
try
just
to wake
probably-
me up, I'm dead to the world.
Yeah, pretty much. I'd probably just like sort of sit up and rub the sleep from my eyes and like, alright. Coffee. Please.
It's like, alright, what time is it?
Yeah, pretty much.
Looking at a clock, it is roughly 7 a.m.
Oh,
You have about an hour before the school gates open, and another hour after that till classes start.
well,
I
might
guess
as
we're gonna
well.
have to get up anyway.
yeah, I might as well drag my ass out of bed and like,
Natsu is
Go
actually
get
still
ready.
over. It's passed out.
Yeah, I'm coming into the bit. Until you wake me up, I am dead to the world.
Okay.
Nah.
I was gonna end up
Nah.
waking her up after I went to like brush my teeth and
Nah.
shit and come back.
Natsu poke.
After your
What?
routine.
Did you have a second dream?
Hope not. Was I supposed to?
I didn't. I was checking.
That's just-
As you were.
Turtle, you see that your two companions are very much more dead than what you are, and clearly did not sleep nearly as well as what you did. Oops, shit.
Listen, I wouldn't need to do makeup today because my eyes would just. It's bad.
Look, if I want to walk into school looking like a raccoon every day, I fucking will. And it doesn't take any makeup for me to look like a raccoon. That's fine.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Let's
Shit.
go.
See? She gets it.
You guys look terrible. You sleep okay?
No.
Sleep
Oh.
okay? I don't know what the hell that is.
What the fuck is sleep?
I found Natsu in a multiplayer dream.
Oh,
That's the weirdest way I've ever heard anybody say it.
it makes sense though.
But he's not wrong.
Oh shit, you guys are awake. Oh.
Oh,
Not
Hi.
yet.
What is
Kinda.
it completely awake? It takes me a while. Dear God.
Not awake yet, just walking around.
Can I get you something to maybe help wake up? As she's
She
kind of
has-
sipping on her own cup of coffee.
anything you have that's anything you have that could kind of shake somebody out of. We talked to Pistis and Arden last night.
Oh.
Oh. She looks at her cup of coffee. Not strong enough. Okay. Give me a
Yeah,
minute.
you want to pour me one of those?
If you know, you know.
Hello.
She disappears back into her room for a minute, and a couple minutes later pops back out with
I'd be
three
like
big mugs of
slumped into a chair
coffee.
over here.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna take my mug and I'm gonna go pop a squat by
I
the
need
table.
you. Okay. Go for it.
If,
The operator. Go ahead.
if I am handed a drink, I will graciously take it. Like,
Hey, I have the best constitution out of everyone here. We know that I'm just fine.
listen, she knows what. She knows what talk to the others means. It's not even code. It's just she's been there. She's done that.
She does
Oh,
know.
And I take a sip of this brew in front of me.
Can I make a perception check for what it is?
not awake
Go
yet.
for it, but roll at
No.
disadvantage.
I'm not awake
Oh.
for it.
Tired.
Fair enough.
You not awake.
All I know is that it's in a mug. I need to pull up my character sheet. For what percent? Oh, that's right. I've got a hella perception now. 19 and 16.
So 16. It is coffee, but there is a very distinct potent smell in it. That means that it is not strictly just coffee.
Hey, I know this. This is rum.
Oh, yes.
Ashley
I'm
looks at you and just puts her finger up to her lips.
As I'm like just tapping back tip number 1 or 2, I don't even know anymore. I'm just
Bum.
give me
My
a-
bum
give me a
itches.
lick.
No rum.
Need you to make a con save there, hon.
She's getting us fucked up in the morning.
Ashley's party girl.
15.
Yeah, I mean, you can definitely taste it in there. But yeah, no, it wakes you right the fuck up. That's for sure.
I will
Yay.
say I would do what I would probably do in real life. The moment like I taste it, you just see a shiver like just travel across my entire body. Like
Oh.
Oh god, I've seen that shiver too. Oh, that's cute.
It's the alcohol
Anyways.
shiver.
what the fuck?
Shut up, I can call you out on that. Anyways, yeah, no, the first sip very instantly wakes you up as Ashley has been giving you some very potent Irish coffee.
I'm just gonna sip it.
And-
Nice.
and
I'm
here,
just
I
gonna
thought I
accept it.
I'm
here
gonna
I
need
thought
a
I
con
could
save
daily
from you,
keep my
Turtle.
eyes open.
I have to have a con save even though my... Oh, well, okay. Hopefully, it's not completely bad. We'll see. Yeah. Goodbye. Goodbye, dice. 17.
It wakes you right the fuck up as well, but yeah, that's
Yay!
about it.
I don't drink coffee. I'm just gonna smell it and hope that wakes me up.
Listen, I
You
like
know what?
this
Knowing
one.
how you are with alcohol, make a con save.
Come on,
Son of a bitch!
bruh.
Look, my constitution is +5. I'm so proud of
Oh.
myself.
-1.
Constitution is yeah, negative. That's 4. So it's gonna be one of these sessions.
You're a little woozy. I'll say that much. You're awake, but you're a little woozy.
One.
Oh no.
A little
It's
lightheaded.
all over again.
Today's
It's the
gonna be a
all over
great
again.
day.
It's Monday. It's all right. I can just play it off.
Shit, yeah. it was a long weekend.
After the weekend we've had, by all means.
Ashley stands at the end of the table. So, you guys awake now at least? She
I am.
chuckles as she chugs her own coffee.
More than awake.
So you hit the
Like the
awake
cut
and
of her jib. Let's go.
I, you know, I'm gonna have to finish it sooner or later. I'm gonna fucking just down the goddamn glass.
Oh man.
Heck yeah. You're definitely awake now, Natsu. You're definitely awake now.
Am I feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
You are feeling it now.
Oh.
You are feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. Ashley, having a particular liking for you may have been a little heavy-handed on her pores. And you're feeling it. Just a little. Just enough.
Oh, look at that! Now I got like the bags under my eyes, and I'm blushing. Shit, it's just all taken care of today.
Today's a good day. It's a Monday.
The best part of waking up.
It's Bailey's. Oh,
Is Bailey's cream liquor.
Ashley kind of chuckles and takes the glass back from you. Don't worry, I'll get you a normal coffee this time. Anyone else need refills?
I'm good. Thank you, though.
I'm just gonna
Cool.
push the mug away and lean my head over. Nah.
nah.
Cool. She goes, instead this time she goes out to the actual coffee shop area and goes and gets a cup of coffee.
Nothing from the personal reserve.
Oh, I think we had enough of the personal reserve for the day.
Well, I have a feeling we're probably gonna reiterate anyway, but Turtle, to kind of fill you in,
Mhm.
evidently because we got so destroyed yesterday, it was qualified as a brush with death, as Putis and Devon informed us. I can't remember the names, I'm sorry.
This
Yep.
Arden.
yeah.
He's a little woozy. I'll accept it. He's
Yeah,
Embarrassing
he's
myself.
fucked up.
So I met Putis and Devon last night, and evidently they're dead. But Natsu and I were still able to actually find and talk to them. It was in some sort of purgatory. I don't even know what religion just has a lake, but
But there was a rock too. I mean, the
fair
rock
enough.
is new to me.
I guess some religions have rocks. You got point.
Ashley's coming back in. Yeah, no, that's the void. Hi, welcome. And she sets the cup of coffee back down for Natsu. The actual cup of coffee.
I take it and I'm slowly swirling it carefully enough to not like splash everywhere, but just like I need to idly do something. As as we reiterate the void, like something like time was going on like really quickly for them in there, but not for us. Like it's
What was it? A minute to a year? Or no, like an hour to a year, something like that.
Something like that. I don't even remember. It was just
Fairly drastic.
it was big.
It was feel bad.
We
That was
That's-
feel bad enough.
It was
You
pretty
just
feel
died
bad.
in the afternoon. Yeah, I've been here for ages. I've seen my children come and go. The fuck?
You're like 24. Why are you so moody?
Listen,
we
some of
did-
us never get out of our edgy teenage phase.
Embrace it.
I mean, we did kind of murder him too, you know?
Yeah, I suppose that's kind of fair to be edgy about.
Yeah, Hawk kind of inserted something into his eyeballs.
Okay, if you want to place the blame, yes, I killed him. That's something to be edgier about. But so the void is presumably there'd be more people there, I'd assume, but why are there only two? Just because of what they had done to them, or
I think the void only allows you to see people who you've personally been involved with. I know for myself, I saw tons and tons of people. But it sounds like you're just seeing the two of them, so it makes sense.
pretty much? Okay.
But they didn't see you there, did they? So
Oh yeah. Did you just
I'm
not
sorry?
sleep?
Me? Oh, well, I mean, no, I was just in my other room doing my own things.
I mean,
But I guess that's a
does
Do we have
live-
to go there every night? Just
No,
hit me?
no. To some extent, I don't know. I was able to kind of control when I went, but maybe it's just when you guys get unlucky that day, and it's just a good way to get to there. I don't know. It's real hard to pinpoint some of this stuff. It's a little tricky.
I would like to unsubscribe from this emailer.
I would wish you the best of luck in trying to figure out how to do that.
Yeah, when you find out, let us know.
Well,
As I start sipping
what
up
time is it anyway?
other
Like
coffee.
7:30, 8?
Yeah, give or take 7:30 here, and she looks at her watch.
How much for food?
Don't worry about it. What do you guys want?
I love that answer. Eggs over easy.
Perfect. Natsu, turtle?
As I'm just kind of sipping from the coffee, just kind of going.
One more.
Food.
I'm open. I'm open for anything. Just,
yeah.
Cool.
Oh, that's
cool,
right. We can do
alright.
long rest from last night.
Yes, you can.
Mm.
Turtle, anything you're in particularly wanting?
I'd go for some hash browns if you have that, but if not, it's all good. I'll just deal with toast.
I can deal with hash browns.
You're fantastic.
She steps out, and it'll take a couple minutes for that. You guys are left alone at the table for a little bit here.
so, any
Love it. Love the dialogue.
I think I'm gonna also pull out like my sketchbook and kind of like sketch what was relayed to me from like their dreams to at least an extent to kind of like get a better picture and have that kind of like journal down.
I would like slide the notebook over and like kind of like half-heartedly like wait for a pen or pencil.
Mhm.
I just draw like a big lumpy like general rock shape, or just put a big line and figures like this is it. This is what we saw. There's not much to it.
Love it.
See
Make
this
sure you
blank
sign your
page?
work.
Put a rock right there.
Lovely little
Sign your
blob
work.
drawing you've done.
Yes.
Actually, a couple minutes later, comes back, balancing a few plates in her hands, sits down, some over easy eggs in front of you with some bacon and a little bit of toast, and a little cup of orange juice. Turtle puts down a few hash browns and some bacon on top, another cup of orange juice, and then Natsu, she brings you out a small plate of ramen with an egg on top and some bacon.
Ooh.
Ooh.
All right,
And a sliced apple.
Deluxe.
She chuckles a little bit at that.
I just look at it and go, I'm gonna not ever let that down, will I?
She smiles and just, nah, not really.
Oh, well, it looks delicious. Thank you.
No problem. I'm gonna go get the shop ready for the day, so I'll leave you guys to it. Feel free, stick around as long as you like, and yeah.
Well, I heard it's rude to talk while eating, so I'm just gonna dig in.
Noms.
Let's just nod and just
guess
silently
we're-
eat. Just
Probably just
Having a
about
grand old time.
gathering up our things, heading out about.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, you guys don't have any special abilities to change your inventory right now, since you're in a weird place that doesn't have things of yours.
Convenient though, because
So-
I was going to actually ask.
Ah, son of a
Uh,
bitch. Oh, they've
Uh-oh.
changed. They've
Uh-oh.
changed. Oh, they've changed a
Uh-oh.
lot.
Bots!
Looks like it's not gonna be Haas this time.
All right, hang on. Let me just do this real quick.
Yeah.
Holy crap!
Yep.
Hang
Cool.
on.
Let
Gun!
me.
Fuck it. I'm gonna do.
It is gun.
I have an idea.
Also, high side.
I'm
Caesar,
gonna
everyone.
disable my follower bot for now. Which means it's gonna flood chat, but that's fine. Just as soon as Streamlabs actually launches. God damn.
Appropriate though, because your little following icon is just a little goblin.
Yep, I've
Numerous
disabled
and
follows for right
belligerent.
now. Yep, I've disabled follows for right now, so that's fine.
Fantastic. I got 11, 12, 14, 13, 15, 16, 17 don't exist.
Nice. Nice.
Uh,
Yeah,
Oh
so
shit!
we'll just
Wait.
be relying on
oh,
chat for that. So we'll just
Those
see
are just-
floods of that in chat.
Those are just
Cool.
gun use. There's other
Mhm.
letters too. Fucking fucks.
Yeah, no, there's gun P, gun D, gun Q, gun W. It's looking
It
like
is
it's
all
just a
gun.
gun.
It's the gun community.
Guns!
They bring gun.
God damn it. Not Hawk. I'm not mad, I'm disappointed.
Status quo.
Anyways, I will leave my mods taking care of that for right now. Thank you mods very much. Bunny, if you're around, get ready, grab the shotgun. We're going to be blasting a bunch more tonight, it seems. Anyways, yeah, you guys have a nice, wonderful little breakfast. It tastes very delicious, despite the combination of apple with your ramen there.
The apple gets like eaten the last while after everything else.
Exactly. Yeah, it's about 15 minutes in total really to get through food and everything. It's about 7:45. You guys still have some time in the morning. It is a half-hour walk to school, so you don't have a lot of time when you get there, but you'll have enough. Enough to do a little bit of lurking around.
Can we stop by a corner store before we get to school?
You could if you'd like.
I want to buy a lighter and some lighter fluid.
Do you have any open space in your backpack or your pockets right now?
Let's see.
Shit, what is in my pockets? I keep forgetting.
I have one extra pocket.
Nice. Nice. Yeah, you could definitely pick up a lighter and some lighter fluid if you'd like. You probably could only carry one of the two, but yes.
This is going to be cumbersome as hell, but I'm going to swap out one of my backpack slots of the 2 occult books, carry them, and just pocket the lighter and lighter fluid in my backpack.
Gotcha. All right. It's gonna carry the weird dusty books. Okay.
Yep.
Yee.
Perfect.
Dust intact.
Okay. So yeah, there is definitely the ability to stop at a corner store on the way to school if you'd like, assuming that your party members are okay with it
Yep.
and want to
I
do
mean, I'm
some.
If not, I
wanna
would
do
kind of
something.
branch
Stop.
off.
All right. Anything you guys want to stop and do on the way to school, or?
I don't have anything else really important other than just safety in numbers.
Yeah.
Perfect.
I guess
Um,
maybe like at this point looking out for any other students in the morning because Now that we've basically had to confirm that we might have eyes following us outside of school, we're a little bit more worried. I'm not paranoid, you're paranoid. 22. Nat 2022.
Okay. All right. All right. If there's no other stops on the way to school, you managed to make your way to school. It's about 8:30 at this point. You guys have about 30 minutes until class starts. If there's anything you'd like to do at the school itself.
I'm probably going to want to drop off these books. My arms are sore and covered in dust.
Matson, you have
Yeah,
books?
I think I have books.
Oh,
Yeah, I think you had like
I
5 of
don't
them.
remember. I don't remember what I had. I have full-ish inventory of book outside of phone and whatever other odd thing I have.
Second floor?
I think it's the 3rd. Because she'd probably be in the library, correct?
If that's who you're looking for, you could definitely try and stop by the library and drop those books off.
Yeah, that's pretty much just where I'm headed right up to.
I believe library was 3rd floor.
3rd floor.
Yep. That's just what I was failing to remember.
As I take a quick stop at my locker and I keep keeping an eye out.
Okay.
And I definitely also have my phone out and I type out a short little message here. To Hawk and Turtle.
Okay. You guys' phones go off with the message.
There. Hey, short and easy. Someone's been following us, and I describe this person I keep seeing.
You have seen them as kind of a shorter student, maybe 100 pounds wet if they're lucky, and they've just been kind of dipping around corners every time you've kind of turned to look for them, as you've been noticing. Been following you for some time.
Gonna text back. Is that the charismatic one? Oh, I guess I should.
I'd love to text back. Well, it ain't the sneaky one.
Privileged D20s.
It could have been the sneaky one, but damn, are you good at spotting them?
Well, to expedite hopping around, I'm actually gonna go to the first floor bathrooms because, while I'm sure there was probably some time at the shop, I want to freshen up a little bit. Just, feeling a little more blech than normal.
Gotcha. Ah, that's fair.
Still keeping eyes out, seeing if Short Stack is still around.
You see that he's managed to catch a glance of you going into the bathroom, but has stopped otherwise.
Follow me in here, I dare ya.
He's at a locker outside of the bathroom, but yeah, you see him trying to catch a glance of where you're going.
I know some of these bathrooms are unfortunately one way, in and out.
There is windows in the backside that you might be able to get out of, but yeah.
That's effort. That ain't worth. Am I able to denote anything special about them, like hair color, eyes, anything like else distinctive about them?
He how can I
You know,
describe his
other than being
appearance?
100 pounds short, 100 pounds wet.
He is a very short individual, probably no taller than 5'3". A very skinny build as well. Short red hair, kind of poking up a little bit. Wearing the standard school uniform. He doesn't seem to be carrying a backpack with him. That's the only weird thing about him otherwise.
All right, that detail of no backpack is absolutely absolutely crucial in sense.
It's just in class. Totally viable explanation.
Everybody else has a bag of some sort. He doesn't. That's weird.
I'm just gonna drop off these 2 books with the librarian and then head out to see if I can find which bathroom Natsu's in.
Yeah, no, the librarian, she's not in the library right now. She would be in her classroom getting things ready for the day, but upon finding her, she greets you. Ah, morning, Hawk, right? Hi! Glad to see you're well after yesterday's study session. Hope you learned quite a bit. How you doing this morning?
Trying to stay awake. I did pick these up though. They were in an old collection that I'm never gonna read, so figured you might like them. Sorry for the poor condition.
She grabs them, kind of brushes the dust off, and is just super fascinated and like really excited. And she starts like kind of flipping through some of the pages and looking at some of the pictures and stuff that are there. And just sort of, she gives you a big smile and is just like, hold on, I've got something for you. I got something for you. She ruffles around in her. Fuck you. She ruffles around in her bag for a minute and pulls out a small envelope. Here, take it. Don't worry about it. But thank you for finding these books for me. I will be appreciating them. And she kind of quickly puts them in her bag as well.
Oh.
It's just like, all right, you got to get on to class. You have a wonderful day now. All right. Thank you.
Cool. I have an envelope. I'm just gonna pocket it and see if I can find Natsu. I'm just worried.
I mean, you definitely feel like there's contents in the envelope. But okay.
Oh, I figure. I mean, is
Okay.
it weighty?
It's got
bulging?
a small chunk of weight to it. Definitely not small.
Does it feel very rounded, flat objects? Maybe slightly
Yes.
metallic in nature.
Not
Maybe
metallic.
something that
but...
sort of chunkier base while thin, but a small protrusion from it.
What the hell are you thinking's in there?
Is it her keys?
No, it is
I
not.
don't know if she'd be nuts enough to give it keys.
No, it is not her keys.
It's just more quarters, man. It's just more quarters.
Okay,
Small round bits of coin. Oh my god, that's even better than where I thought I was gonna go with that.
it's not
Okay.
even quarters, it's just parts of quarter.
You
It's
have to
quarters
reforge them
adjacent.
into quarters.
No, it's quarters adjacent. It's just arcade tokens.
It's just...
You have unlocked the social currency. You can
I'm just gonna...
gambling in
Yeah,
the
I'm just
game
gonna
corner.
pocket it and see if I can find Natsu. I'm just worried about where they are.
I-
And I'm gonna see if I can start sneaking as I approach.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and roll a stealth roll.
I'm sorry, I just noticed a small detail. Did you actually populate the bathroom with minis?
Yes.
Have those always been there?
Yes.
I
They've been
only
crafted
I
noticed
have
for
that
not
like-
touched this pretty
when I-
much since... Yeah. I have not
That's
touched the
30.
school since
Or-
the original build. 30?
29. 29,
Okay.
right?
Oh, that's fantastic. I got on the wall. I'm like, wait, I shouldn't be up here. Wait, there's people in the stall. What the fuck?
Yeah, no,
They've been in
there
there
is.
for a long time.
30.
It's-
You are pretty well hidden, at least to your own belief. And you do see that. I need you to make perception as well.
Oh, okay.
Well, I was gonna even
Program
like
guy.
send a message of. I'm assuming they're still by their locker.
I'll wait for the message, assuming I can glean any knowledge from it. Before I
Yeah,
roll.
let's see that. Then, it would give you well. I suppose, yeah, you know what the student looks like now at this point. You do see that
Oh.
there is someone who matches the description at a locker outside the bathroom, kind of trying to, like, peek back towards the entrance of the bathrooms. They seem to be, like, having a little conversation on their phone or something.
Oh, Natsu doesn't even know that I'm following too.
I mean, yeah, I wouldn't be able to see you.
I'm just
There's a
stalking
lot
the
of
stalker.
students. There's more students in this hallway than Tailspire would make you believe.
Yes, because...
It's like morning in a university, yeah. It's really
Exactly.
busy.
Which is why it's amazing that I can still pick out fucking short stack fucking no backpack.
The bright red
Listen,
fire hair.
It was a good perception roll.
See,
got lucky.
it's the fire hair and, you know, the fact that probably why the bathroom would be a little less populated as opposed to, you know, the stairways and all that shit.
Is the student still following Natsu, or are they still just on their phone?
They're on their phone, but they're staying like a good 50 feet back. But they are kind of trying to follow the path ever so slightly of Natsu through the students.
I'm gonna see if I can eavesdrop the conversation.
Fortunately, it sounds like it's in a foreign language of sorts as they're talking.
What kind of language? No. Okay, never mind. It's fine.
Well, I think we know what kind of language.
I'm
It
just gonna
seems to be
decipher
it seems to be a Russian-esque type of language, and I'm only
Oh.
saying that because I don't want to try and figure out what the fuck I'm doing with that.
Phonetic,
But yeah,
great.
yeah.
It's Russian adjacent.
Oh, Ukrainian.
God
I
damn it.
hate you.
All right, topical. Well, I mean, I can't understand it. I guess I'm just gonna keep following him.
Well, I will also be making my way up to the library, or wherever the class the librarian was, and deliver books.
Librarian was 3B?
Yes. Miss Marita.
Miss Marita is class 3B, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You make your way up. Class
And I'd
3B there. Yeah, it would be that one.
Knock on the doorway, like, oh, hello.
Oh, hello there, honey. See that there's just a couple of students in class there, kind of at their desks, doing their own things, and she's there behind her desk, working. Come in, come in. What can I help with?
I had come across a couple of these over the weekend, and I remember you were kind of curious about this kind
you
of
got
content.
some too? Oh, wait, hold on. Are they from, like, the same batch that the other... Oh, are they from the same batch that Hawk brought up to me?
Oh, he was already here. Yes.
Oh, perfect. And she reaches into her bag and grabs another small little fat envelope and pulls it out and hands it to you in exchange for the books. Was that just one book, or how many books did you have?
Natsu had 5, when I remember.
Natsu had 5?
Mm-hmm.
I don't. Wait,
Hawk
did I
had
have
2.
Did I have 5?
Yeah, you picked up 5. You said you were gonna pick one of each if you didn't have doubles, and then there were too many. And then you were like, I'll just take a small stack or a handful, and then Mage said 5. Look, who's paying attention?
I'm glad you remember, because I don't.
I
These people
didn't even take
remembering.
notes last session.
You just wanted as many as you could put in your Mickey Mouse pocket. Aren't they
Yeah,
in
I
your
guess-
other inventory? Come to
Oh,
think of
those
it?
would have been in your... Wait, would they have
Uh,
been?
No.
No, she didn't go into the
No.
room, though, did she?
She went in after. She went after I created the ice block. And stepped over after
that's
lighting the
right.
homunculus on fire.
That would have been in your other inventory, then.
I thought we made the plan to get it off to the other side, though, because I remember specifically trying to get them to this side. Because we knew shit doesn't
Would you
carry
have been
over.
Would you have been carrying them when you jumped in the fountain?
She didn't jump in the fountain.
Natsu broke the
Oh,
pin
that's
to come
right.
back.
I put
Turtle
the
and I
pieces
just
together.
yeeted.
Yeah, I was just like, this looks safe.
All
They
right,
just
I'll
jump
operate
right
They
off
jump
the-
in, and I'm like, but my
I'll
thing's
operate
broken.
off the assumption that they were in your hand when you fixed the pin. Okay.
So,
5 books. Okay, shit. All right. Yeah, she hands you a rather fat envelope in exchange for the 5 books, kind of dusting them off, looking through them real quickly before putting them in her bag.
I hope the dust isn't too bad. I'm like probably sniffing myself.
Oh no, it's okay. This happens all the time with books like these. Ooh, I'm excited. I can't wait to read these tonight.
Not gonna lie, I was waiting for her to just like sniff the books, dust and all.
she's just like snorting the dust right off the covers. That's how she gets her high.
That's how she reads them. She
Free
absorbs their
powder.
essence.
Speed reads.
Love it. Love it.
Well, I will thank her and make my way out and
We're coming into the school inebriated and we're ruining a teacher too.
beautiful.
Some folks.
Well, 3B just gets a study session today. She's gonna be busy. So
While I'm passing 3A, I do want to like peer through the doorway and see
You
how
do
many.
see Yeah, the class is rather full at this point. You do see the student that has been following you is on their phone in that classroom. Kind of looking up from their phone occasionally at the doorways, and yeah.
Oh, the moment I see them like kind of start peering this direction, I like back up and wait a healthy enough amount of time to get the fuck out of there.
Gotcha.
But if I know they're in class, I could safely make my way to mine own.
Oh god, can I add... Hold on. Can I do... Oh, I can't make it rain, can I? Damn.
Though.
Tailspire, please.
What's
Add
a beta
what?
Add
feature?
raid.
Let me rain on the maps, please.
odd though, because there is like the setting effects.
Exactly.
I'll say that's the lighting engine, not the.
Yeah, but it almost feels like it should be pretty similar, but I don't know. Anyways, making your way back to class, you guys are able to make it in time. You guys go through your day at a normal pace, nothing out of the ordinary through class. I think you spend it learning about weird science and like weird science facts. And maybe playing on coolmathgames.com, like any normal class school does.
I love the school.
That would have been right up my alley. What the fuck?
You are able to break for lunch if there's anything specific you'd like to do during that hour, or you can just progress till the end of the day.
At some point, I assume I'm just going to come out of stealth a little earlier, but I'm going to tell Natsu that I couldn't tell what the student was speaking because it was some sort of other language that sounded vaguely Russian, because I'd watched James Bond films at some point.
Heck
Oh.
yeah, James Bond films.
I would know what desk they were sitting at.
Even
Yeah.
better.
Yeah, you would have.
'Cause I did
I-
hear
Why didn't I
all
consider
those-
that?
Still have the seating chart stuck between the pages of my sketchbook.
I thought I was at the middle, Turtle was on the front right, and Natsu was on the front left, or something.
Was I front left or was I middle?
They would have been at the desk marked number 4.
Well, I'm assuming I was a C because this feels
Close enough. It was open, so it's yours now.
As I have to like turn back pages of my notes. How dare Mage?
But yeah, I would.
The notes channel has the desks.
The one noted with 4.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember if we actually put like names to chairs or whatnot.
Not directly, no. Not during that session, no.
Well, I would just say that student is definitely. I mean, if it wasn't obvious from the fact that they were speaking a weird language and trying to be all sneaky spooky, they were definitely Something says we're going to be seeing them again really, really soon, and not the fun way.
Hmm.
It's kind of be on guard.
Okay. Nothing special for the lunch hour then, by the sounds of it.
Well, not unless something happens to us upon lunch.
No, nothing does happen to you guys upon lunch today. Where did my calendar go to see which lovely after-school activity is going on today? It is the sports club day.
Nope, that's my day.
As the day comes to a close, classes are let out. You guys spent your afternoon learning about, you learned cooking and how to cook weird things like, ramen properly and
It's not weird.
the proper
Not
uses
weird
of
at
Swiss
all.
cheese.
Motherfucker.
Anyways, you go through the rest of your day. It is the afternoon. It is the sports club time for meeting. You guys like to do anything with your afternoons?
See, today was.
It is Monday.
It's Monday. It's sports.
Monday the 8th.
Oh yeah, I guess there was archery today. Or no, I can't.
Archery
goes-
is Fridays.
I'm trying to find the schedule. Where in the world is it?
Did I
I
put it
can't
in
find
the
which
notes?
channel it's in.
Not put it in the notes.
It was in one of these
Okay.
channels. Where in the world was it?
Maybe info?
Oh, info. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just the first March calendar there that is important.
Derp derp derp.
Natsu has
Alright, I'm back. I
boxing.
got
That's right.
distracted.
Archery's Friday.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody who can beat the shit out of some people.
All
Teach
right.
them how to beat the shit out of other people. You know.
Well, I mean,
Go ahead.
I got pretty much nothing else going, so I'm probably just gonna follow along.
Okay.
I would say, keep an eye on our mysterious friend here if they start getting
Yeah,
all
because I was
weird.
gonna see if because the professor for 3A would be down in the gymnasium.
That would be
For-
correct.
What was it? Volleyball or something? Something in particular.
Sports, volleyball,
Sports.
basketball, a couple other things.
Okay,
Sports ball.
standard
sports ball. Yes,
General
he'll be
sports
coaching
ball.
sports ball.
There was no instructor for the fight club, was there?
That is correct. The only one that is in charge of it would be you at this point, or whatever student.
And that
wanted
would
to take
I would
charge.
assume then whoever would be the leader, either me or me adjacent. Who would we report to get a key for the storage facility and shit for I don't know, padding dummies, etc.
You would probably go for the principal. Would be your best bet.
All right, knock knock. Where are they?
In the teacher's lounge, you find him. Oh, hey, here for club keys.
Yes, I am.
Perfect. He takes a key ring off out of a little box on the wall and hands it to you. Here you go. Just bring it back when you guys are done.
And take them and nod, thank you, and add on up.
All right. You have sports utility closet keys. Turtle, you said you were going down to lurk on the
Yeah,
teacher?
I'm gonna lurk in on the 3A's professor.
In the
And
gym.
kind of, I'm to the side of by all the
Mhm.
lockers. I over there.
Okay.
Over her.
Yep, I see ya.
Okay. I wanted to kind of lurk and see how it's gonna go because most of the students that he paid attention to the first time were those of his class and for a certain sport. And he was just kind of barking orders, and I wanted to see how he was gonna react because one, we also didn't return his keys that we got from under his desk. So you know. I kind of want to see where his reaction is going to be and how he's kind of like holding up, and if there's
Okay.
anybody following me or if they're just like following Natsu, because apparently they're very much interested in her more than anybody else. So,
For reasons.
for
In that
reasons.
case, Turtle, make a perception check.
Perception check. And
Not sure what you just opened there, but go for it.
That's fine.
It's a sports
16.
Of course. 16?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can lurk in the gym there. You do see that his behavior is fairly similar. You see he's barking some orders at the students that are playing down on this half of the field, or this group of the field, and then the volleyball field that is right here seems to have like his more important students, where he's making sure they seem to be performing exceptionally, and he's making sure of it.
Can I tell if any of the students like were Ardon and Pistis part of this group, or is it just kind of like
You do see that it's down 2 numbers.
okay?
2 people.
Or was Ashley a part of it as well? Because then that would
3
be down by
people.
3. Okay, just wanted to double check.
Thank you.
Yep.
Yeah, it is down by 3. You see that as you're kind of lurking at the edge of the gym, the teacher at 3A kind of looks over and is kind of, he gives you a little bit of a look, but goes back to what he was doing.
Mm-hmm. Gonna step back here.
What are you working on?
I wanted to, first of all, go into stealth and check out around
Stealth check.
3A to see if I can find that shrimpy little stalker again. 25.
5. Make a perception check.
Oh, I can't. Okay, now I can get my die. And that is me locking my phone. 22.
22. Okay. Natsu, what are you working on up there?
Something sport club related, maybe like a kendo thing or whatever the group up here wants to do.
Bunch of things.
And welcoming any and all challengers and or people who want to learn. Looking for an excuse to beat somebody up, but not severely beat them up.
You got
Yeah,
a lot
haven't
of pent
gotten
up
enough-
anger over there.
You haven't gotten out in practice yet.
Minor deeds.
My spider senses are tingling.
Uh-oh.
Something is about to happen.
All right, yeah, you've got the size of students that attend the fight club today are a significant lower number. You probably only have about 3 or 4 in total that end up showing up today, whereas normally like the 5, 6, maybe more. They're all willing and happy to learn, and you go on doing some good old beat 'em ups. You're welcoming any and all challengers there. Screw it. Let's okay. Have you make you normally use Dex for attack, don't you?
Yes.
Go ahead and make 4 attack rolls.
4 attack rolls, huh? I'll do these all together. Jeez.
You managed to beat 3 of the 4 students that challenge you. The 4th one, despite being like the weakest and scrawniest student, you're worn out by the time he ends up getting to you, and he just manages to get you knocked down to the ground. But he seems it seems like his first fight that he's ever won, and he's super excited and ecstatic for it.
I will let them be overjoyed and not. I won't.
Let
I
them
won't
have
shit
their
on
moment.
Yeah, I won't shit on their
Heck
parade.
yeah.
Don't rain on their parade.
Heck yeah.
Well,
With that, about
what-
an hour goes by, and you guys are able to finish doing your what you call it. You're able to finish doing your club. Hawk, you've been doing your thing. Turtle, you've been doing your thing. And yeah. You guys have about another hour before the school closes, if there's anything else you'd like to do.
I would like to close a thing. Phone is all abuzz over here.
I'm gonna like send Natsu a chat, you know, like a lovely little text message of yeah, I'll just send that. It's fine. Don't mind me. Can't freaking
You
speak
sent
and
the
type at the
message.
same time.
You're good.
Yeah.
Damn, I actually fucking hit the cap of Tailspire's chat
Oh
box.
wow, that's a long map. They don't even double stack the text. All right, Tailspire.
Sorry, it was not clear. What were you guys wanting to do with the rest of the hour you got here at school still, or?
I'm kind of interested just to see what this little leprechaun does. So I'm just following them, making sure
For
they
the
don't try
most
to pull
part,
shit.
yeah, for the most part, you just see them. They are just keeping a nice close eye on you. For you guys.
Still on their phone or just watching?
Nope. They. When I phrased that they blended into the wall, I mean that almost very literally.
Oh,
As in, they were painted to match the fucking wall.
paint it.
As
Okay.
in,
Think
quite
I know who
literally
this is.
blend
Shit.
in with the goddamn map or the wall.
I'm glad they've been ID'd already. Oh man.
Do you tell me this?
Yes, yes. I spread the information that was just said, just so I don't have
Painted to
to
be-
repeat the exact same thing.
Like the wall. Wasn't there a just kind of like thinking out loud, but I'll be sure to kind of like send the text as soon as I get to it. Being looking for my list that I wrote down of our other lovelies from that class. So many pages. So many pages.
Oh, text me to the process. I drop off the keys at the one.
Oh no, it's
Of
all
course.
good. I always keep notes.
It's more.
So
funny if
it's a
you're
male,
not
so it'll probably
sure.
be Hollis. Because he's very shifty and is supposedly a shapeshifter. And you know, it's actually in the notes as far as I can remember.
You're pretty certain that
Makeup.
was the really stealthy one? Makeup? You're sure it's
Makeup.
Hollis then?
It might be Hollis. Like, we don't have anything else that we can really base off of besides that you just said that, like, he's following me around and I'm supposed to act natural, but he's like, what, blending in with the fucking wall?
Okay, I'm just gonna take a party query here. Just assume it's in text message. Should I just go up, tap him on the shoulder, and say, Hollis? Just scare the shit and piss out of him.
Drink some water, everyone, as well, if you haven't.
Hydrate before you dihydrate.
So
I very well just could do that though.
Actually, I will lurk at like the top of the stairs here.
Mm-hmm.
Do you tell me like roughly where in the hallway he is?
He'd be roughly in this area.
it's nice.
So conceivably, that torch really isn't there, and it's just for lighting up the place. And I could
Yes.
probably see a very human-sized lump just sticking out even from here.
Could I?
Knowing what to look
So,
for,
what do you get?
yeah, you can see it.
So what do you two think? Should I just go up, clap him on the shoulder, and say, "Hey, what you doing?"
How you doing?
I really want to know what happens, but it might initiate combat right outside the gymnasium.
I mean, if
that's-
anything, I could, if you do really want to do this, I'm at the other side, so we could pincer maneuver,
Actually.
basically.
Does it look like he saw me over here, or is he more distracted with Turtle now?
He's been distracted with Turtle this entire time. He hasn't been able to see Hawk.
I also rolled like a 25 for stealth.
He rolled a 20 for stealth, and you beat it.
Or 20. Hey! Beat him out in stealth and perception. Rogues. Oh, so
Wow.
Natsu doesn't even know where I am right now. I'm hiding in plain sight.
Not from this angle, I couldn't see you anyway. I'm
Fair
like just looking right at like the hall wall, going, "Man, that wall's really lumpy." A
so
lot of water damage this time of year. What the hell?
I'm guessing that, Hawk didn't this
Either
like
that or
this,
Turtle could. Just like completely Oh,
Just
that
throw
would
him off.
throw him for a loop. No, Turtle just turns around just like, "Hi, Hollis," walking by so casually.
I kind of really want to do that. I was just about to suggest that too. I
I'm
was
gonna
just
vote for
like,
that one.
just
I
kinda
really
like
wanna vote for that
wave
one.
at the pillar that apparently is very much him, and you can't really like see him a whole bunch, and be like,
Just
"Sup,
make
Hollis?"
eye-
Just continue
Make
walking.
eye contact
Just
as
make-
best you can.
Exactly. That's what I want to do. I just want to walk past and be like, "Sup, Hollis?" And they just keep walking.
You've
Sup, bro?
never met before, and you're just like, "Hey, how's it going?"
So what's up?
My vote's in for that one. Please do.
Can we do that? I really want to do
it.
that because I think we're not going to get anything more from the Professor of 3A because he's pretty much too busy with his Pride and Precious over there.
His fucking
So
his other precious babbies.
yeah, his little precious wee babbies, and I'm gonna walk past, and I'm gonna basically
God,
wave
that
and be
hurts.
like, "Okay, sup, Hollis?" And just kind of like, "How you doing?" And then like walk away and see what his reaction is.
I'm just watching him still. I want to.
Same.
Hold on.
I just
You,
really yes.
You watch as this small lump that has done a very decent job, like, painting himself up to blend in with the wall. It, like, did a very good job, too. Like, it's not, like, mediocre paintwork. If you weren't
Yeah.
looking for it, you wouldn't have seen it.
Yeah.
He's kind of... You see this glint in his eye as he watches you guys, and then you also hear behind you the teacher from 3A kind of poke his head out, and he sees him as well, and is just like, "Hollis, get your ass back in here!" And Hollis kind of slumps off along the wall towards and ducks back into the gymnasium.
Side hobbles and with his
Kinda.
back
What a
against the
weirdo.
wall,
What a
and then like
fucking weirdo.
slumps right into the gym.
Busted.
Mission accomplished.
I'm gonna come out of stealth and just say, "Hey, Turtle."
As I walk down the stairs, "Oh, hey guys, what's going on?"
Hey!
From around a locker that you were just past, Hawk jumps out.
How fucking dare you?
Oh, I'm
my
just
heart.
like stroll. I'm not jumping out. I'm just taking a
Oh.
stroll. "Hey, Turtle."
He just kind of walks up like, "Oh, hey, what's going
I was
on?"
hiding in the locker, master of stealth.
Thank you for the warning
as you
of
do.
our lovely friend.
I don't even care what happens. That was priceless.
What a-
You see the way he slumped back into the fucking gym.
He's in it. He's in the shit now. So it's just after school. We got our kicks
glorious.
in.
You got about
Yeah.
an hour still, or a little less than for anything else you'd like to do.
Well, since we have Hollis off of our back now, do we want to go check out that door again? Depending on if there's anybody like in that
We might
area.
want to go in a little better prepared. I
Yeah,
don't-
true.
Like, let's see. What's on this second floor? I think had the alchemy lab and everything.
Mm-hmm.
I
Mhm.
have a feeling it's closed though, isn't it?
Today, I mean, it
Today it's
would
closed.
be. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Mhm.
mean, you
listening
could probably talk with the teacher and have them.
I'm trying to remember. Our teacher was the alchemist, wasn't it?
Yes,
I believe so.
that's
It
correct.
sounds. I thought so. Okay.
Ugh.
We actually
In
managed to stop
fact-
the encounter that was planned for today. Good job.
Oh, score!
Look at us working together to foil some plans.
Just psyching out the stalker.
Oh, yeah.
Catch him
that's
off
such
guard.
a-
Let's go.
Got
That's such a power
him.
move. Just hey, Alice.
Hollis, what you doing? How's your ass feel against that wall? You know,
Okay,
just
bud.
like let me know.
Yeah, you sit there.
Must be getting some workouts on your glutes and you're doing them squats and them wall sits. You go for it, man.
Oh, lovely palette, very thinning. I can
Mm.
barely see against the wall.
Exactly. I didn't really think you as much of an earth tone, but I mean, like, you do you, honey. You do you.
You know what? I am going to try and get us into the alchemy lab and see what kind of stuff we can get.
Ooh. Okay.
I figure it's just got different tools, chemicals, apparatus, maybe. But before we go into the basement, that might be like a decent idea to check out. Maybe also metalworking. That can have easily improvised weapons, at least. But short, ignoring me flying up the school wall, I'm going to go back to the teacher and try to persuade to let us into the alchemy lab, saying we're just on the cusp of understanding a much more advanced alchemy technique for the 3A classes that we heard, and we really want to try it out.
You're talking. So you're going back to your classroom to try and get into the alchemy lab.
Yes, going back to get to the R/alchemy teacher to let us into the alchemy lab.
You see that the teacher is not in the classroom at this point. They don't generally hang around on Mondays.
I don't really want to use the master keys quite yet. We
Could
could, but
Rita,
maybe.
she
Maybe.
seems pretty
She's pretty chill, yeah.
chill to. Well, she did one curse in front of us, so that it seemed very comfortable.
Point.
Enough said.
And we just fed her like 7 books today, so.
Exactly.
Yeah. Oh, I would have gone through that envelope on lunch.
You have $100 in there.
Holy shit!
Nice.
Was it
I'm
20
assuming
bucks per
Natsu
book?
mentioned it earlier today if she already knew that I dropped off. I'm gonna open my envelope.
You have $40 in yours.
I'll take it.
Hell yeah.
2 versus 5 books, etc.
Easy profits, dang.
Let's look at the phone. I got.
Wow. Miss Marita's then? See if we can get her key.
Yeah,
She's probably nose deep in the books anyway, so.
probably.
Third
Still
floor.
after school, yeah.
Yeah, going into her classroom, you very much see that she is head down in the dusty ass books, reading
Snipping
through
that
every
up.
page, every line, every word,
Sniffing
going through
loudly.
all of it. Turns a page, some dust flashes, she goes.
So weird. She's so weird, but so cool.
I like her.
I'm just gonna try to, like, not really get her full attention, but just be like, hey, sorry to interrupt. Could I borrow your keys? I just forgot something in a classroom.
Make
I'll
a
make it.
perception check. Or not perception, a persuasion.
I was hoping you'd say that. Let me see. Oh, yeah. Don't fail me. 21.
Oh, without even like blinking, looking up to see who it is, she grabs the keys out of her pocket, holds her hand up, and is just like, "Yeah, take them, whatever." And she's just right there looking, reading
Yoinkus?
everything.
She's so engrossed in her
love it.
freaking book. I love her.
Been hit by, been struck by a smooth criminal.
As he sings on his way out.
Dum-dum-dum-dum.
Dun, 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 dun.
I'm just humming it. A level of swagger only to be aspired.
Wonderful. So you're gonna head down to the alchemy room then?
I was gonna say, while you're doing that, I was just gonna simply run to like the fountain and back, just enjoying the time, knowing that Hollis got fucking bamboozled.
Going outside, it is starting to rain slightly as well. Very lightly. It's not like a heavy rain, but it's enough to get people wet.
Oh, whoa.
And I can't make it happen in the game, so you're gonna just have... Wait, hold on. I know what I can do. Where's
Level
Google
of
Chrome?
might only hit 100 pounds. They're wet.
Ah, there you go. Except for then Hollis can't wear his makeup like that. Poor Hollis.
Oh, yeah!
Oh, that's fucking funny.
Works in our favor.
No more hiding, Diva.
I know how I'm gonna do this. I can do this for stream. Can't do it for you guys, but I can do it for stream.
Oh, we'll just
Do it for the viewers. They deserve it.
Anyways, yeah, you're going out to the fountain.
Yeah,
Yep.
I guess I'm kind of keeping a close eye. You know.
You do have to open your windows and get some air in. It's hot in here.
Open them windows, Hawk.
Open them windows.
God damn it. I
At
was
a
hoping my
moment-
mic didn't pick that up.
It got everyone.
Say hi to Mama Bird.
Hi, Mama Bird.
Hello, Mama Bird.
Oh, hello.
Hey, Mom! A person you've met and two you haven't say hi. You know, casual stuff.
And 8 people on the internet say hi too.
Also, 8 people say hi in chat.
Hi.
She says hello.
Beautiful.
She's noticed everyone. Ah! This is the interim I get. I'm gonna take my freaking headphones off.
Anyways, going out to the fountain. I said a little bit of rain, but you guys are able to put up with it and go out to the fountain. Anything in particular you're looking to do?
Well, I'm making sure that like. Natsu's
There,
all good.
sorry, I was like typing it out and just woof. As I kind of close my eyes, toss a coin, and think for a little bit.
Bunny. She has no idea.
That's very true. Not so roll a d20. I assume, Turtle, you're at the fountain doing exactly what I think you're doing as well.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, I
Roll
just
a
gotta
D20.
think. Oh.
Come on!
Oh.
What just happened?
Oh.
Oh.
For a wishing well.
Does that mean the inverse of the wish will happen?
Well,
It was
damn.
more of just a message delivery, and it's just like,
You make a wish and the fountainhead cracks.
I'm trying to figure out how I want to do that now.
This is kind of scary.
I would not slowly make my way back inside because it's raining.
Yeah.
Especially when Hawk was all, yo, Alchemy Lab, hee. It's the message you get from the.
Natsu sends another message. I'm in danger.
But it wasn't Natsu who typed it. It just automatically sent.
It's like one of those /me commands. Natsu's in danger.
It's even like interjected as a different
It was the random
Like,
number, the
spot.
text turtle.
Okay. Yeah, no, and then I just whatever turtle was wishing
Yeah, I
for. I
sent
gotta
it.
read hers now.
Toss that quarter in. Let's go.
It's like daily letters to Santa.
Yes, and I greatly I adore it. It's become a ritual of mine.
Okay, all right.
And as I'm walking in, I kind of just like, man, what the?
Because I didn't have any
Oh, fuck.
dreams when they both had it, and I was just like, well, maybe I would have gotten a good dream in that. You know, I didn't have a good dream. I was just kind of like there in limbo, not in the void, but I had
You
a
got
pretty
even
decent sleep.
better. You got sleep or dreamless
I
sleep.
got sleep.
That's
You
your
got
advantage. You
sleep.
got to sleep.
And I have enough constitution that I don't have to end up being hungover or fucking sloshed when I come in after an Irish coffee. Having a grand time. Dreams are for bad people.
Don't worry about it. All right, don't worry about
I
it.
guess we're gonna go meet Hawk as well.
I
All
love
right,
this.
you gotta
Yeah,
head up to the
sleep. Dreams are
alchemy
for
lab.
bad people.
Gotcha. Hey, one
Well, then you
second
just
here.
wake up horny. That's no good.
Ah,
I mean, Sigmund Freud might say otherwise, but you know, semantics.
we don't like Freud. He was
Freud's
okay.
fine.
Freud's okay,
I
but
like Freud. He's a friend. Is it not a
okay.
friend that you would like willingly hang out with? He's a cool guy.
You hang out adjacent. You hang out with him if there's a bunch of other people there too, just to be safe.
I'm not unhappy to know him.
All right, you guys managed to get into the alchemy lab. You have free reign of the lab. It is various devices for mixing and making concoctions. Various vats full of different colored chemicals, and yeah.
Primarily, I want to just make and everyone's just going on about Freud now.
Anyways, what are you wanting to do?
I want to first of all try and make just some sort of rudimentary biotic poison, because I want to give that to the creatures.
The weird rat things.
Yeah, I want to give that to them.
Do you know anything with the chemicals that you're mixing?
Oh hell yeah! Can I get a hold of potassium?
Oh no!
Oh no, wait, that's explosions. Let's. There's not much for herbs here, is there?
Please, let's not give them
This is chemicals.
pills of 5 units of potassium and 5 units of water. Tell them eat this and then run. We don't need a smoke crater. And
What's the stuff in snake poison kits? Potassium nitrate. Bang! Then I'll light the fire and run.
I don't know that you would need to go to the alchemy lab to get that.
Well, honestly, I was just looking for... Let's see, what? I don't know why alchemy lab came to mind. I'm to think of it. I mean, is there really anything in here that we could grab?
I mean,
there's not
you
really
could
health potions per se.
attempt to craft or you could mix chemicals together. You could do some things. I mean, there are, hold on, I gotta look at the fucking thing again.
Does anybody have any Windex and bleach?
There is 3 main colored chemicals, 1 red, 1 blue, and 1 green. In giant vats that you could pull from and mix together.
I don't have much intelligence. I don't think I should craft. I just got this in
They
here.
just have entire vats of chemical just chilling.
With taps on them for they are spaced out so that they won't mix together, but yes.
Are they
What color were those vats? And
They are labeled with their color.
okay, I was just asking because I was typing things out before I got a note on like what those colors on those vats were.
Would I be able to figure that out? I mean, I was pretty good with science.
Have we
I think.
done alchemy before? Would be a better question.
No, because we got attacked on the day that I was supposed to go to alchemy class, and I was very
Right.
upset about that because we got sent home early. Because I think that was when
Well, I'm just asking,
Ardon.
did we go through any other class in itself that had that would reference these chemicals? Would there be any like basic school knowledge? Maybe not alchemy specific.
Sorry, one more time here.
In a normal non-alchemy specific classroom, we know what the hell these colored chemicals are.
I'm gonna go with no.
Are there like books anywhere? Like, I feel it's really weird that they would just leave these random chemicals just in vats, unlabeled. It just seems really reckless.
All right, I'm gonna break your immersion here. That's part of the puzzle. It is just the 3 colors. They aren't specific chemicals. I don't know
just
enough about chemistry to do that.
Chemistry.
Quite literally, it is red, green, and blue. Or red, green, whatever colors I fucking just said a minute ago.
Red, green, blue.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
red, green, blue
green,
now,
blue.
whatever it is.
Red, green,
RGB.
blue, yes.
Yeah. Science,
is.
bitch.
Well, no time like the
Yes.
present. I'm gonna get a small, what's the thing? Erlenmeyer flask and mix together a little bit of red, a little bit of blue. I'm gonna make purple.
You're gonna make purple. All right. Yeah, you're
Get
doing
safety
equal
glasses on.
parts or
Equal parts.
equal
just to start out.
Yeah. In that case, yeah, you are able to make a small little purple. I don't want to call it a potion because that gives it the wrong. A purple liquid in a vial. It is very warm to the touch.
Yeah, I mean, you could call it a solution.
Oh,
Solution, thank you.
warm to the
Exo-
touch.
Yeah, exothermic reaction.
What happens when I mix a equal parts red and green?
Okay, now I gotta remember my color mixing.
Yeah, I don't remember what color they make, which is why I'm kind of just asking more of the.
You're not sure
General
why, but you hear
reaction.
jingle bells playing somewhere.
Ah, shit!
You just throw the mixture across the room.
That makes yellow with RGB. So yeah, you managed to get a yellow kind of pigmenty looking color. Kind of weird mix, but yeah, you have a yellow solution. It is very cold.
Ooh.
Endothermic? Huh.
Endothermic, pretty much. You have exothermic and endothermic, which is
Endo is
if
weird.
it produces heat outside, and then it's exothermic, and then endothermic is when it kind of collapses upon itself.
One takes
So it would
heat,
be-
one makes heat.
Yeah.
Question for DM. Can we assume that the door being open, someone from chat has wandered in here? Because it seems like they're doing something, and I want to know what happens.
I could say that someone from chat has managed to wander in here if chat wants to elect someone to wander in here.
Can we not let that?
They've
Oh
already
no.
started doing stuff.
Uh-oh.
He's been banned from the alchemy lab. Okay, all right. Okay, cool. Sidewinder wants no part of it. Bunny, just
What
because you've been
happens when-
banned doesn't mean that you couldn't get in there after hours and mess around when no teacher is around.
So this is what I see
True.
when happens when I call a bluff. All right.
Oh God, Side. Okay. What are you gonna be running in and doing there, Side? Anyways, yeah, those solutions are now concocted. Turtle, anything you want to do?
Unless I want just to like take notes on the.
I'm taking taking notes, but I also kind of want to, before I go mixing anything, I want to kind of investigate each of like the chemicals in their own, like
You want
their
to see
own.
red on its own,
Yeah.
green on its own, blue on its
Just
own?
kind of like investigate on that. Because if we're doing color wheel and we're doing color theory, that is one of my favorites. So,
This could turn out good.
As you guys are
I mean,
going about your business and messing around in there, you do have another student that comes in who seems to kind of be causing just a little bit of trouble. They seem to be moving some labels around and flipping some science posters around, but are otherwise not getting in your guys' way. On their own, you do... God, I gotta actually type this one up here. The red chemical on its own has a very sweet smell to it, and other than that is very flat and neutral. It doesn't really react on its own with anything. The yellow one has a very kind of a chill touch to it with a minty smell to it. And the blue one has a very warm touch to it, but not like a hot touch. And a very like very spicy smell to it.
Well, we done our red blue, and we done our red green. Let's do blue green. Get like that nice sky bluish color. What happens with that?
Blue green, mixing blue and green ends up kind of turning into this very light blue, almost green color. Let's see, that being cold and hot. Very much balances out to a flat neutral temperature. But you also see that it's kind of smoking in a sense. Like it's got these vapors that are kind of coming off of it.
Are there
Vapors or
like
smoke?
Smoky vapors.
Okay.
are there like extra beakers and like little droppers around anywhere?
You could definitely do some stuff, yeah.
I want to take an equal part of all three of them and mix them into one vial.
Which ones are you putting in which order, I guess, would be the next
Yep,
question.
I was just about to ask that. What is the order in which you are putting them in?
I'm gonna assume we're gonna go with the mixed colors first. I'm gonna take the cold one, and then add the warm one, and then add the smoky one.
Taking the cold one, which was
Yeah, let me try to.
Purple.
Purple,
Cold
yep.
one is yellow. My bad.
It was,
cold one is
hang on.
yellow.
It was red green plus
Red green made yellow, which was cold. Red blue made hot.
It's red blue.
Purple.
Yep. Okay. So you're taking the yellow and the purple, and then you're adding the light blue green color. Is that what I'm understanding?
I believe so. Yes. So mixing red green plus red blue, and then after that gets mixed, adding the blue green.
Okay. Mixing the two combinations together initially, it very mellows out into this kind of brownish gray color. And as you go and mix in the smoky vapor, the blue green, that smoke gets very warm and it starts to fill up the glass container that it is in, and then very quickly you see the container shatter, and there is liquid everywhere.
I'm hitting the vents
shit.
immediately.
You're
Yeah, I would probably
Vento.
like. I don't think I would be mixing that in hand. It'd be on like a workstation, so I would immediately like hop back a couple feet.
Did it get onto anyone?
Make a dex check, Natsu.
Oh come on, dice, don't fail me now, baby.
Corinth got some pretty. I always forget what your
Is that
other
a
tag
check or
is,
is that a
but-
save?
Save, sorry.
It's still not gonna help, probably. 9.
Oh dear.
You are not fast enough. However, it's only some of the glass that manages to cut you as it's kind of breaking and falling apart. You do take 7 points of damage, though, as it actually kind of cuts you up pretty badly.
Ah, shit.
Take over and y'all can kind of we can do some experiments, but I'll kind of take the brunt. I can't tell how fast I'll be, but I mean, like, we'll stick here, I guess.
Well, I broke something.
Hmm.
I think including
dear.
skin, as I like find some kind of cleaning agent to like tend to wounds. Because I'm sure there's like a mess kit in here.
Yeah, no, you're able to find a quick medical kit and at least stop yourself from bleeding everywhere.
Is the purple still just sitting there warm to the touch?
Yeah, the purple is still just sitting there warm to the touch. Very hot,
Okay.
actually, to be specific.
Oh, okay.
Wait, so it's heated up in the meantime?
It has gotten warmer, yes, over time.
Let's see. Which was the cold again?
Blue
Cold
one.
is the yellow. Are you talking the very cold or the cold?
the standard like primary color, as it were.
Green.
I'm just thinking, I'm just gonna take a little more green and slowly drop it in with a dropper to stabilize it. Hopefully.
Hold on, I'm having to write out these real quick here.
Fair
These
enough.
mixtures.
I had purple. I mixed together red and blue.
Yep. So adding a touch of green to that would then bring it into
Like just a little bit.
you're just like a drop
On
kind of
the-
thing.
A little bit on the
Um,
muckier side of color, but
Yeah.
like just enough to hopefully stabilize it.
If we were to do units in numbers between 1 and 255, how many drops did you put in?
I am not about to make a full ass color wheel of combinations for this shit.
Oh man.
So,
Just open up an art program. You got it already for you.
Fuck you.
That's what I did.
Dropping in a little bit of green to the very cold or very hot. It drops it down and returns the pigment to blue, and there's just it returns it to blue, and so it's rather just warm-ish to the touch, but it is no longer purple.
I'll take it.
Wait, so you mix red and blue,
And then I dropped in
purple.
green.
but a drop of green basically said "fuck you, red" and made it just blue.
Yes.
It like neutralized it, I guess.
Then I'm gonna take the red and green one. And
Probably because blue
add
acts as a
drop of blue
median
into it.
agent.
Then.
And then you're gonna drop the blue into it. It returns it back to green, and it is, rather than freezing to the touch, almost just standardly kind of just chill.
So it seems in when combined, blue takes out green and green takes out blue. What about the see, that green and blue is like that light blue. Let's add a drop of red to that one and see what happens.
It stays the same color, if not turns into more of a white, and it is very smoky now at this point. Like if it was a cigarette smoke before, it's now like almost a smoke bomb smoke.
But its
Natsu.
temperature is okay. I'm just I'm concerned about it just busting open again.
Hold on. Again, still writing out more fucking like chemical combinations here. Sorry.
You're welcome.
I should have thought more about this beforehand. I didn't think you guys were gonna end up coming in here.
Sequence breaking.
Keep you on their toes,
we do.
especially after we got rid of like that encounter that we were gonna.
Look, all right. I legitimately that encounter is a mimic, by the way. That mimic was intended to bring you guys into the other side and then just stalk you around until you basically either found it or you got cornered and it jumped you. All right. You legitimately stopped that encounter too. That's not an encounter you guys get now. That's interesting. I had to. That's how I had to do this. I don't know.
That actually is very convenient since we can't get into the hexed door when we're in the other world anyway. Nice.
Yeah.
So I mean that kind of works out for us. Sorry,
Accidental
DM.
prog, yeah.
Yay!
Man,
Okay, so
he's gonna get his ass whooped by the teacher later.
That's funny.
Okay, so if we think about it,
Naoki, sorry, I couldn't.
oh no, it's all good. If we're going off of basically the RGB color wheel and whatnot, kind of dealing with like light, but it also works.
Yeah, I've been going off
That if you mix them
all
all together, then you're supposed to get white, but like red, green, and blue, pretty much in equal parts, then they should probably theoretically make white.
I am aware, and I'm kind of trying to fix my shit here as well, Turtle, with this.
I
Again,
no,
puzzle is not
with.
fully built out.
Oh no, it's all good. We're doing it live. Let's go.
Yes.
Outwitting the GM is fun until
Technicality,
GM
though.
goes goddess mode.
I mean, when we're working with liquids, doesn't that more apply shades than tints?
Shades are when you add black, tints are when you add white, and
yeah.
tones are when you add gray.
Okay, I mean, just in the manner of, you add one
We do
color
with, like,
liquid
raw
to another color, it's
saturation.
gonna get darker, generally. Because that's just, like, liquid light color.
Well, sort of, but it all depends on how saturated it is, and it seems to be pretty saturated altogether, so it's not going to get more saturated than it already is. Because we're just adding the same amount of saturation as we add more liquids in.
I think for
So-
ease, it's just a matter of are we dealing with a light color wheel or a pigment color wheel? And I think it's a light color wheel, seeing as how
I think I've
Our
asked a question
GB
that's in
and,
over my head.
our YB.
So, kind of like, bear with me, since color theory is kind of my thing. I really do like it. That you have your red, green, and blue. But you also have rose, magenta, violet, azure, cyan, spring green, chartreuse, yellow, and orange that can also be made. And those are basically the main, like, top colors you can make with an RGB color wheel. And those are kind of like the main go-to kind of thing. So, kind of like a yellow-green. It's just fancy words.
Okay, I think I have done everything that I need to... I think I've got every color combination now written down for
our
this.
bullshit.
I think I have
Alright.
figured out all your bullshit now. Okay.
Alright.
So yes, sorry. Continue. Where would you like to go with this alchemy stuff?
I guess we're really just combining. We don't even really know what the
Oh.
liquids can ultimately
Mhm.
produce, aside from hot and cold, or what hot and cold can have as a result.
Oh,
We know what can
actually,
nullify, but
Hang on, let me go back to notes. What were all the details on the solid colors again?
they're just
Red,
bad.
Solid
red.
colors.
Yeah.
Red is a neutral temperature. And I'm gonna ignore the smell part for it because that didn't actually make a damn bit of change. Red is a neutral temperature. Green is cold. Blue is hot.
Alright, I was actually wondering if the temperatures or the scents actually had anything to do with it.
No, and it's one of those where I realized I add that in and probably would have made the puzzle more complicated than what I need to.
Alright, are there any, like, posters about mixing certain things? Something that we shouldn't make? Anything that we think we should? Or just fucking about and
posters?
seeing what it's for?
Most of the posters at this point have been flipped over, and the labels have been moved around. However, thankfully, you're still able to see, like, the colors clearly. So the labels being moved didn't really change anything. Poster-wise, there isn't much. It's more about just, it's like your standard safety posters. You know, wash your eyes out and, stuff. Here's where the eye wash station is, and stuff like that. Despite the fact that they are upside down.
Right. Alright, so we mixed. What was it was a neutral temp when we mixed green and blue?
Sorry, one more time?
I said when we mixed green and blue, it was a neutral
Green and
temperature?
blue, yeah, it was neutral, or green and blue, it was neutral temperature, but it was starting to smoke.
What if we just make something as cold as possible?
Try.
That's what, green, red, and then add more green, or?
Green, red, and let sit? Because it seems to kind of progress on its own. Red might just be a catalyst, or at least a very slow one. Yeah, I'm just going to add a little bit of equal parts green and red in another beaker, and just kind of observe it for a little bit.
You get your yellow mixture, which is over course of about a minute getting to a point where it then stabilizes. It is roughly 0 degrees Celsius. Cold, like very cold.
Freezing point.
Freezing point. However,
I'm
it
going
is
to
not
put it in a
like
dish.
solid. Okay.
I'm going to put it in a dish so it doesn't shatter, just to contain the splash.
Okay, sounds good. You relocate it to a non-explosive glass device. It doesn't change temperature any further, though.
Do you want cold or base? To see how cold it can get, if we can get it to freeze or anything like that.
We could add a little more green. So when the
Like, we don't even know what the end results are at this point either. We don't know what exactly we're making. We're just mixing shit right now.
Yeah, that's what I was after earlier. Like,
So,
whatever we could get out of this.
can
I have a
I?
feeling this is a
Oh,
puzzle
excuse
for
me.
later.
Bless you. I kind of want to take a ruffle through and see if there's like any notes that have been like left in the class or anything in the alchemy lab. And then if anything, probably taking a step out and then maybe rummaging through our lovely professor's desk to see if we can find any notes that might be off of alchemy. Hopefully. So that we actually know what the fuck we're supposed to be doing and what we're making instead of just futzing around with chemicals and people getting hurt. You know?
You know when you roll
Happiness.
up in a video game to an area with a new mechanic
Mhm.
that you can surmise, but you have no idea how it works?
Yep.
I think
It's
this is a
kinda like
progression
this.
for later.
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
Well, I mean, we didn't get to do alchemy because we got attacked and got sent home early. So, I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah, you make a perception check. You're probably going to be able to find this note. I just need to retype it because the original note was for
yeah.
what was for the original version of this puzzle, which again was thought to be a one-shot. Yeah, give me a second and I will add the note to the note channel here.
Okie dokes. Because, I do like mixing chemicals together to an extent in cool color theory. But then again, I kind of have to have an end goal in mind. And now we're just, like, mixing things. And I'm like, I need an end goal so I can actually, like, get places.
I like it when the glass blows up.
Yeah. I wouldn't like it if the glass blew up on you. That's the thing.
That's why I'm wearing goggles.
You gotta have the
Double pistols and
googles.
a wink. The safety dance.
Let's
Yeah.
see, red and blue was like a violet.
And that got progressively hotter.
Yes. And
Aside
then,
from
I just think we
tertiary
could call that one like a
combinations.
boiling point.
yeah.
Yeah, like aside from tertiary combinations,
hmm
I don't really know what we could get with it. So it's
Oh god, what was the other one we didn't do? I think in green blue went balanced out, right?
Green, blue, green.
No, just green blue balanced out as far as, like,
Green, blue balanced out temperature wise, but started smoking.
Shit ton of smoke bombs.
and then didn't Natsu add something to the green blue? And that
Yeah.
made it
So
smoke more and explode?
you had the yellow one plus the purple, and it mellows out to make a brown gray color, and then starts to smoke. And then, as well, sort of, it mellowed out to a brown gray color, and then added the cyan color, and then it started to smoke aggressively. It filled up the container or the flask, and then it shattered.
So that's one of the failure combinations.
which is effectively yellow, violet, and then
Well, it also depends on what order you put it in, too,
I mean we could do the other direction. We could do
or the amount.
yellow, like 1 drop yellow, 1 drop of light blue, 1 drop of purple, and see what happens.
See what you do with like all the base colors, like a drop of each, or at least the same amount in one flask, and see what happens.
Going through the teacher's desk, you find this note. I realized I missed a line.
Does it say why?
Hold on, yes.
Oh!
Oh,
You know,
well then.
aside from the 2 parts, right? We basically did that, though.
We're scientists.
On the side of my house.
So we found the slightly less powerful version, just out of
Yeah,
random chance.
1 part
Cool.
yellow, 1 part purple, 1 part cyan was.
I should
shattered the
specify
glass.
that liquid is still actually like working on like making a hole in the floor and through the desk.
It was never cleaned up. Oh, shit.
No,
Oh, I figured that was part of the mess kit. Like I cleaned myself up and cleaned the mess out.
Okay, all
I
right.
would just
Sorry,
let
I
this
did not
chemical just start
realize that.
corroding through.
I
Okay,
did not
so
realize that was part of that. I apologize. That might have been when my head was trying to build the goddamn puzzle here again.
Probably.
And all the other fun things with it.
let's
So
assume we traded the base or acid appropriately too, please.
Yeah.
I'm going to assume you handled the acid appropriately.
I would chime in after an explosion for that tip, if it's worth anything. Okay. So,
Well,
the
we know
floor is not
one
disturbed.
combination not to go to. So we have all of our primaries. We have all of our secondaries. Did we want to start fucking with tertiaries?
Some tertiary
Well-
colors too.
Well, actually, no. Wait, hang on, because we already did like. If we added, because I think we added the red to, it pulled out. Wait, no. Green pulled out blue, blue pulled out green, which makes sense because those are the hot and colds.
Hmm.
What happened if we? God, I can't remember what happened when we added red to the green and blue one, the cyan. Did we do that one?
You have not, no. Oh wait, red to the cyan. Yes, that made the lots of smoke.
That was that white?
That did. It was a white, and
smoke.
yes, it made a lot of white smoke.
That's when I hit the fan, which is I'm just gonna leave that running actually.
Yeah,
Smart
the
idea.
fume hood, basically. Let's go. Leave it on. Should have been the first thing that we turned on when we got in here.
The fume hood for the entire room.
Yep.
I'm just copping down all the mixtures in here.
I mean, that one's not bad to have. Wasn't cyan neutral temperature?
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
but it was smoking.
It was smoking, and then we added the neutral reagent to make more smoke.
Got it.
And I think we... I'm assuming we would get pretty much the same kind of bounce if we added like 2 parts red to 1 part blue, where it would be
You
not as
could try if you
smoky
want to
or-
do
Oh, are we
2
doing
parts red to 1
percentages
part
now?
blue.
Here, we'll start with the one that we know would be a reaction. We're gonna do 2 parts red, 2 red, 1 green.
2 red, 1 green.
Yes, 2 red, 1 green.
1 green. In that case, yeah, you watch as with the first part, it blends into a yellow and starts to get very, very cold. And then as soon as you add the second drop of red into it, you watch it shift to white as well, but it immediately just freezes up into a solid block of ice.
Checks out.
Oh.
Let's add some.
Let's do the opposite.
was-
Let's do 1
Let's add
red.
some blue to that freezing mixture, just to see what happens.
Well,
Just a drop.
is it freezing or is it frozen?
It is.
It's flash froze.
It is. Given enough time, it turns into a solid block of ice. However, you see that the glass around it has instantly been frozen, and the liquid itself is turning into ice, essentially. So yes, in a sense, it is a flash freeze.
As in liquid water ice, or just a frozen?
A
Chemical.
frozen block.
Okay.
It is a
Frozen block of
soon
chemical.
to be solid unit.
It's a new hammer.
Which is why I'm saying let's now take a fresh flask and do 1 red with 2 green.
1 red with 2 green. Okay, so you see the mixture goes to yellow. However, it starts to shift with the second drop of green slowly back towards the original green color. And where it normally would be at freezing temperatures, it's kind of sitting above freezing, but not by much.
So it's yellow, not white. It's not how you spell frozen. Where'd that S come from?
I wouldn't necessarily call it yellow in that one. I would call it more of a light green, if you really wanted to. It's more like doing this, you get the impression that it dilutes the effects of the red chemical. How about that? Does that make sense?
So extra red dilutes green.
So red is definitely a catalyst.
Yeah, so to kind of help you along here, so when you got the yellow color and you added more red to it, you enhanced the effects of what you were getting. But by having less red and more of the color green in, you don't get you get less of the effects that you got originally. Does that make sense?
It goes back
Yeah, I
to
think I
green
got
cold
that.
rather than yellow or white cold.
Well, we can think
Yes.
about it this way. It's either we're going to have, compared to our base unit, either half of a catalyst or a double catalyst.
What if we
Yes,
try to
there
walk
you
the
go.
line, making it warmer, colder, adding catalyst as we go? Just trying to see what it does if we keep dropping into it.
Well, I
Hold on,
was
actually, let me go
kind
with
of
the colors
curious to
again.
see what 2 red, 1 blue would do, because that's the like really hot one.
Mhm.
And I would, if I'm assuming there's like probably some kind of like more reinforced like mixing chamber for very volatile mixtures.
You could grab a metallic one if you'd like a metallic mixing chamber for this.
Well, knowing that this one gets incredibly hot and we're about to probably make something something else kind of go kaboom. I'm curious.
Okay.
Fuck about and find out what for without blowing a hole in the side of a house.
All right. Yeah. Putting the mixture of 2 parts red and 1 part blue. So doing blue with red, you get your purple as it starts to get very hot. Past the point of boiling water and almost a little bit farther above that, adding your next drop of red, you watch as it kind of turns into a sludge-like texture and then instantly starts itself on fire.
Checks out.
But a white sludge, I should specify.
So I find something that'll instantly combust, something that'll instantly freeze.
Too many reds turns into white. I mean, at least with the 2 red, 1 blue, we have something akin to like canned fire.
Yeah, 2 red, 1 green, and we have canned ice.
Yeah, we're just making emergency chemicals here. It's like chemical ice pack and sterno cans.
God, not the sterno cans. Fuck you.
Those are my words.
All right. See, 1 part yellow, 1 part purple would be.
We might be making notes, but just pitching an idea that we might not be progressing any.
Yeah, we're not really
We are
having an
learning
end
things.
goal in mind.
mean-
We don't really know what all is going on and what it could be used for.
It's
Like, yeah, we're learning
It's
things.
still good to know what it all does, because we could, if we need to like pocket chemicals, we could just yeet these 2 beakers together, and oh hey, look at that! They kind of implode on impact, and just poof. There's a fireball in a
I mean,
hand.
alchemy is all like also tomorrow as well. So I mean,
Let's just catch up, that's true.
Listen, we're fucking around before, and then we could just drop mad knowledge on their heads.
we're just trying to catch up because we missed it last time.
Well, here, what is mixing yellow and violet? What would that?
Yellow and purple.
Effectively, green, blue, and then 2 red. Maybe not necessarily in that order,
Green.
but
Blue, and then 2 red. Oh, that is one that I hadn't actually quite. Okay, so you'd be getting smoke bomb. You would basically be increasing the smoke volume to the point where it is almost instantly filling the room faster than a vape cloud could with smoke. I mean, even starting to fight the fans on that by adding
These
more
windows
red to
openable.
cyan. You could definitely open up the windows, but damn, is it going to look like you're hotboxing a classroom?
I'm gonna open up the windows. Okay, so what was this?
mixing yellow and violet effectively gets hopped up. Well, actually, no. 'Cause didn't we when we did red? When we did? Oh wait, no, never mind. That was yellow, violet, and cyan together.
Yes, that
Okay.
one made the melty chemicals.
All right, so actually, that's a good thing to have to think about. Wait, the multi-chemical is just 2 drops each? No, that would be 3 drops each, sorry. I'm thinking...
What are you thinking?
Oh, would an equal part red, green, and blue come to that same effect of multi-corrodi? Because mixing yellow and then violet and then cyan, that's effectively the same thing, just on a 1/3 power level. That's effectively mixing red, green,
Yeah.
red, blue, and green, blue.
Yeah, you probably would get something similar.
Can we feasibly call one each acid?
With enough test, yeah, I would assume yes. Yes, with your testing, yes. One of each, or mixing the 3 colors purely together gets you acid.
What color did it go before it kind of went all?
I said brown, and I realized I really should have corrected that. That would also be a white, except it would be a sludgy, off-white, melty color.
No, do you want to mess around with some of the combinations, or just kind of wrap up our science fair?
Let's see, cyan was red and green, right?
Green and blue.
Cyan was green and blue. Okay. Let's see. I gotta check my.
If you go to the notes tab, I've been like keying in combos there.
Oh yeah, I've been watching. It's really helpful there. I was just trying to remember what cyan was.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of want to take one of each to have just like an all-in-one throw-to-the-ground smoke bomb concoction, but no idea how that would practically work. Because that could be purple plus green then, so...
Wasn't... Sure.
I don't think there's much in the way of, I guess, for lack of a better word, tactical use, so... Want to take what we've learned, check out some of the other classes, see if we can find, I don't know, anything else that might help us with going into the basement again?
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, we
Actually,
absolutely
hasn't
could.
It's at least been an hour, hasn't it?
Yeah, and while there was the announcement to, get out of the school just a little bit ago, no one has come, to clear out the classroom.
We're in a supposedly locked room. Okay.
Yeah.
We still have our keys.
She's
You may
probably
or may
still
not be in
reading.
the school after hours.
Nothing new. At least this time we won't set off the silent alarm because we actually have the keys. Supposedly.
I like that last word, supposedly.
You can never bank on things truly, so... If nothing else, maybe we can just say, oh, we were coming back into the school to return the keys. That's a fair enough alibi we can just have for future proofing.
I mean,
Other than that, though... call to leave. We didn't think. We just got out of the school, realized, oh, we still have the keys for Miss Marita. Came back to put them back on her desk or something. I don't know, but... I guess for the meantime, at least there's supposedly, again, nobody in the school, but we kind of have free reign at the moment. Could check out metals, I guess.
I mean, did you want to? You could.
I don't know. I mean, if we're going to the basement, we might have some sort of armaments, is my only idea. But then again, I guess we could just crack. What I've been worrying about more is how many uses does that pin have? Is it finite or continual is something I've been wondering. So
I pulled the pin out, and I think it's got 2 cracks going directly through it, right?
That would be correct. It has 2 cracks going through it right now, yes.
Does it look like they were ever evenly spaced out, or just kind of here's one
They're
at
just random.
wherever they were broken.
one could be at 12, one could be at 3, it could be 12 and 1, it could be
Yeah, pretty much.
vertical and horizontal.
Yeah, no, it is seemingly random.
Probably just whichever orientation you were holding it, I guess, but
That's what I'm guessing. Like the first one could have been random just because I was holding the pin and didn't have anything like I was thinking about. The other one could have been more like vertical. But it definitely went like through the middle, right? Not like
Yes,
it's
it
always
went
just
all the
going
way
through the
through
middle.
it.
So it's always a clean in half break,
Yes.
more or less.
not like
Okay.
a, you know,
Well, we also
25,
can't.
75.
Yeah, we can't really go to the other side once we're like trying to get through that door either, too, as far as I remember.
So we're gonna be kind of
But here's
on
the
our
thing
own
is,
wits.
we kind of figured that whatever's on the other side of that door, we don't need to worry about. So, you know, well, we don't need to
Bits
worry
of a
about yet.
punch.
Sorry, we don't need
I
to worry
mean,
about it yet. Like it's clearly something bad, but we have
Kinda though, because
the
that
rest
was
of
the
3B to take care of, or 3A to take care of, and if God forbid there's some kind of like other person in there that could just send them a text message saying they got in, we could have the entire rest of them just come screaming down upon us.
That's true. That's just the room that Mage may have allegedly been in, so I just want to get in there as soon as possible.
Oh, and I get that. Trust me, I get that.
And now that we ruined our encounter for today.
Up to you what you guys want to do.
Well, it's just a matter of time. Like it's getting late.
It is.
know.
It's roughly 4 o'clock right now.
Do we want to mess with 3A's teacher again? See if we can grab anything out of his room? Or at least out of his desk.
There be anything more to get from his desk?
So yeah, do you think there's anything worth grabbing? I mean,
Depends how petty we want to get, so realistically, no.
other than like running around and seeing what else might be in like the metal working, like I don't really think there's anything worth looking for.
I mean, maybe we can even just stock some stuff in the basement. It's obviously locked, and like not many people, aside from the 3A teacher, had a key for it. So we can probably throw some crap down there just for later usage.
Yeah, actually, thinking back to like the back chunk of shelving on the opposite side of like the doorway or trap door. I'm assuming that shit was like pretty like well covered in dust, not used, etc.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could easily hide shit in there. You know, make some chemical bombs. Kendo sticker 3 may have disappeared. Oh no. You never know.
I mean, hey, if we can't even find it, or why would they pin it on us? So may as well check out metal, see if we can make anything, I guess. Even just like an iron chunk of rebar is better than fists. For, well, everyone but Natsu. Never mind.
Says you.
For everyone but Natsu. So. Metals?
I mean, yeah, why not?
If nothing else, maybe there's someone who got a sword taken away from them, because, I mean, come on. Who wouldn't make a sword in a metal shop?
Stepping out into the hallways are very empty. You can see that the lights are mostly off as well, and it is getting dark, at least to see without light coming from the windows. I can't turn the lights off on all of these in one go, so you're gonna have to use your imagination.
Can't do.
I mean,
No.
got the keys. I'm gonna see if I can unlock it.
Yeah, you are able to get into the metalworks room.
I'm gonna listen really carefully. I don't hear any silent alarms, do I?
No, you do not hear anyone or anything.
I mean, why would you hear the silent alarm?
That is true. It is a silent alarm after all.
For reasons.
Point.
Or
Listen,
do you
for
hear, or do you
a
hear down like the
mechanical-
fucking teacher's lounge just
A mechanical click or something.
metal working, door 1.
Alert!
Oh,
Red
God.
spies in the base.
All right, spies in the base.
All right, yeah, you guys have full reign of the metalworks class with multiple different
Where is the
kilns,
scrap?
and you do see a supply of metal that can be grabbed.
Where's the scrap bin?
You're specifically looking for the scrap bin.
It's like, forget the scrap bin. Is there like a teacher's desk or anything like that? Or any like main demonstration workstation versus a student?
There is that one that you're right there that has that desk explicitly by it. That's kind of like the demonstration desk, I guess you could call it. But it does not have any drawers. It pretty much just has tools and some molds on it and stuff.
Kind of a workbench. That's all it is.
Pretty much, yeah. Which I
kind
can't
of mold?
remember if I did a mold for that or not. Hold on. Gotta find that teacher's worksheet again. There is a small mold for a knife blade. There is a small mold for a key, and a small mold for what looks to be bullet tips.
Huh.
So the metalworking is already sketchy.
The guy's got 4 fingers, so yes.
Oh.
In total, or just on one hand?
In total.
Oh.
You don't become a shop teacher without providing the great blood sacrifice to the gods of the principal.
I mean, you can pretty much make knives. It's just making blanks and then pinning it in. You know how to make a knife. It's not that hard.
Yeah.
So, y'all want to make knives, apparently? Custom set. 3 musketeers, let's go.
Custom knife set.
No,
Custom
yeah!
Alright, yeah, you can definitely go ahead and take the time to make some knives. They'll take you about 30 minutes per. Just need to make intelligence checks for each one that you're making.
Who has highest int? I think I have +2. So not much.
Intelligence?
Mm-hmm.
That's your bag, isn't it, Turtle?
Probably.
You got +2, I got +1.
Intelligence is +5.
Alright, I'm just gonna...
So are we gonna let Turtle craft them over the next hour and a half, or Turtles is gonna be amazing and ours are gonna be like fucking
To
wobbly
each
bastard.
their own, I guess, to start
That
out
depends
with.
how you want to do that. Do you want to have that done in half an hour, or do you want to have that take an hour and a half?
I'd rather not take an hour and a half because that's already pushing
It's
us all.
only Monday, yeah, that's gonna ruin the week.
Yeah,
I guess I'll give
so
a crack at one.
to each their own.
Yeah, I'll take a
Alright.
crack at one.
Over the course of
Oh.
half an hour, let's fight. Damn, Natsu!
Oh!
Yes!
That
guys!
about 1?
What's a +1? 21.
Don't gotta... Oh, fantastic.
Okay.
Oh, no. I'm gonna
I
have the
got
most
a-
beautiful Damascus ever.
A mod 20.
Damascus.
Okay. How about you,
6
Hawk?
knives.
6.
6 total?
6 total. I am not a clever boy.
See, Hawk has like a railroad spike knife, but it's just
I just have an actual
you tried
railroad
to
spike.
you tried to make the knife end out of the head part, not the fucking like.
I'm glad
Spike
it's at
part?
least squared.
Ye-
I am
Started
only dexterity and only charisma. I do not have intelligence.
Over the course
Better
of the next
luck.
half an hour,
Good.
Oh,
Natsu
God
and
damn it.
Turtle managed to make these very nice knives, like these very well held up, well built, proper knives that they are able to use of almost masterwork quality. Specifically for the sake of this in stats, it's a +1 dagger for both of you guys. Whereas Hawk has managed to make an attempt, at the very least, at making a knife.
Yeah.
At the very least, it might be able to poke a thing or two, but it looks very much like it'll fall apart.
Oh God.
Do we want to try? Do you want to try again, or do you want somebody else to try and make you one, hun?
Would you like some chocolate in payment for a dagger?
I guess I can. I will gladly take that. I will give it my best shot. No
for
guarantee
it.
it'll be as good as mine, but we'll
If we're all here for another half hour anyway, I mean, why not? I'll just try to make more daggers.
Can I keep this one instead since that's a 24?
You make another +1 dagger.
Cool!
I'm just gonna
Jeez.
try while Turtle's making one. I mean, why not? It's only free shit.
Hey!
Natsu, you making another? We can throw one.
I was gonna say I want to fuck around with the key mold. See,
Oh, okay.
14.
14, you are able to make this this key.
What's 2?
It is
somewhere.
looking over it and matching it up with the keys that you've made before.
Is it the
It is
master?
a masterwork key. Or master key.
Sick!
And it's a good one, isn't it?
It's a proper one, yes. It is a good
Nah.
one. It doesn't look like it'll fall apart.
We
Hey,
are
look.
in.
We did our best.
I'm going to put that one on a necklace and hold on to that one.
All right, pack it in. Game over.
Hawk, you made another knife or no?
Yeah,
What is
18 total.
You just have a standard dagger, but you did manage to make a knife that you were able to. You have a knife at least. You redeemed yourself from the frail, breakable shiv that you had.
That's all I'm after, but I'm keeping the prison shiv.
And I got a chocolate bar. I'm so proud.
That's right. I need to tell. What was the? It was a very particular brand. It was yes, a Chocolate bar.
Yeah. Oh wait, that's the Chocolate bar. Oh fuck.
Oh.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
I thought it was a chocolate bar, so I gave it to Turtle.
Hold on, I need to go find what all food you'd actually pillaged from that
A lot.
encounter.
'Cause you
Yeah,
killed
no, I
the
know,
key.
I know.
You still have the key to the fucking vending machine.
I still do, yeah. She's not gonna miss it. She doesn't seem to get that much food from the vending machine.
No, she's still here because we still have her key.
Yeah, no, I didn't give her key back from like the last time.
She didn't
Oh,
seem
no.
to notice either.
Yeah, no. They don't
Honesty
fucking
is
care.
optional.
Exactly. The people that like restock it have their own fucking keys. They don't have to have somebody else like
Exactly.
open it
That's
for
why
them.
Miss Maria
Okay,
had a key.
this key was more like the oh shit, you know, kids shit got stuck and we don't want them rocking the machine.
Yeah.
Too relatable. Too relatable.
Look, I got a chocolate
I am-
bar.
I am having a hard time finding where I sent you that message, Hawk.
I had 5 Nutrigrain bars, 5 spicy chips, and 4 chocolate. Well, 5 chocolate bars, but now
5
we'll
Choco
report.
Lot bars. Okay, so it's the
Choco-Lot.
spicy chip and the Choco Lot. That's right. That's what you got.
Spicy chip.
Spicy
Yes.
chip. Hachiros and Takis.
Spicy
And now
chip.
everyone's thinking of that song.
I'm glad I don't know what this song is.
Oh, it's terrible.
I'm glad I don't know what this song
It
is.
took a long time to scrub it from memory.
I'm glad I don't know what this song is.
It's just like a kid rapping going, Hachiros and Takis, haha, Hachiros and Takis. And like, I'm pretty sure that's it.
Sounds terrible.
It's really bad. No, I mean, as far as I'm aware, they're just... I mean, aside from the fact of being out of an evidently magical vending machine, I just handed them to Turtle.
Okay.
Because it's like-
Yeah. Turtle has a Chocolate bar.
Keep that in my pocket for consumption later since I'm all good. I might have a craving for chocolate later, but I take payments in chocolate
Okay.
bars for now.
She's just gonna like eat it randomly at some point, like, I'm hungry. Crit rate has increased by 20%.
Ooh, what's this? Oh man.
Okay. You guys
have
end up
gained
taking an
400
hour
health
in the metal shop class. Anything else you guys like to do here? It is about 5 o'clock now.
I mean, we've got daggers, and considering we're in a school, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, something to defend ourselves with. We have a slightly more reliable key.
Mm-hmm.
I'd say the key alone was absolutely worth it. Nice job.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. Like,
Good shit.
hell yeah.
And then, other than that, I mean... Unless we want to make a full-on straight sword, I have a feeling that's kind of what we can get from here.
I mean, do you want
And
to
it would be
start?
really
you can make
hard.
an attempt.
Do you want to start free?
Try and
Free
attempt
crafting and
at a straight sword here. Are you
Are we gonna do that while we're here?
you
How long
want to
would
do
that
that?
take?
How long?
It would
Hour.
probably, being as you don't have you don't have anything to imprint with right now, you don't have anything to do, you'd be making it from scratch. You're looking like maybe 2 hours, maybe
No.
3.
You
I mean,
know.
is there any rebar we can sharpen? I'm evidently good at making prison shivs.
Watch out. Fuck's gonna
Um,
fuck you up before you know what happened.
I'm actually
could-
I'm just a hobo prison shiv. Oh, by the way, so we can equip. What did you say? They're +1 daggers, or just
They are. You have well, Turtle made 2 +1 daggers. Natsu made a +1 dagger. You made a dagger and a shiv.
Okay. I'm trying to add these to my weapon count, but it's very.
No, this would be. Remember, this is your IRL inventory.
Yeah.
Yeah, IRL.
Okay.
I mean, it's still a weapon. I mean,
Okay.
theoretically, I could just shiv a student, but it's not a great idea. But it's still a weapon.
Yeah, theoretically, we could do a lot of shit. I don't think we're going to, but we can.
Hawk, what do you have on your person now?
Too much crap. I'm gonna have to drop some stuff.
That's what I was just trying to figure out.
So, you know what? I'm just gonna message you. And I don't know how allowed it is, so I might need to dump a bunch of shit on the floor right now, but I've just been grouping together like objects that are relatively small.
I will need to see what
Yeah,
you
no,
have
I'm
grouped
fine.
together so I can know.
Oh yeah. The top line is just left pocket, right pocket, roughly. I know that's a lot of quarters, though.
Quarters for days.
Yeah, you have way too much stuff on you.
Whoops.
Yeah, you have way too much stuff on you.
Old habits die hard. Okay.
Your keys are fine. The keys can be grouped together.
I'm guessing
gonna
the
need
food
to
is
drop
quite a lot.
I will allow the food to group up into a single slot, as in a single food item can work on its own, or be like you could have 100 Nutrigrain bars, but they'll take up 1 inventory slot. I mean, I'm not saying go ham with 100
Okay.
Nutrigrain bars, but the minute then you add a spicy chip, then it's a second inventory slot. Does that make sense?
Yes. Okay.
Okay, so you then yeah, you need to drop like
Most of the crap
4
that I've got.
items. You have 4 items you need to get rid of.
I was about to say, alright, this is like MMO
Yes.
shit. You could have a stack of 999, but like, why?
You could go put them in your locker if you really wanted to, but
I always forget I have those.
I also believe you have a lockpick set on you.
I
Because
thought the
you
lockpick
have used a
section
lockpick set.
is coming
I
on.
do. I don't know why I didn't mark that down. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go dump a bunch of shit in the locker. Okay.
I fucking disabled this. Why is it doing it? Oh, it's because I need to get the... Oh, God. Bunny. Need to modify this. I forgot that I needed to change the link in it.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna pause the game and eat 16 cheese wheels.
Oh, and I forgot to hit the save settings. I'm really dumb. I hope that should have disabled it from interrupting the stream at least. Or not. Maybe it needs... Oh, it needs to work through its queue, possibly. Anyways, yeah. Go for it. Yeah. What? Yeah, you've got.
I'm working out inventory management.
Yeah,
you all.
You have to cut
you all
down your
continue.
items. Do I?
Yes, I'm
I feel like I
definitely
need to
doing
worry
that.
about the rest of you guys now as well. What all y'all holding on you here?
My inventory is a little more manageable. My real life inventory is phone, flashlight, $100, the +1 dagger, and the metal master key.
That okay? So you do still have one inventory slot. I'll allow a keyring to be a free one. Keyring and wallet, I'll say, are free. How about that?
Because then that's basically I have my keys, my wallet, my phone, my sketchbook, and it's scribbling accoutrements, I guess. And now my daggers. So I mean,
So
that's
you would
about
be
it.
full. You would be full at this point.
Okay.
So I said money and keys are kind of free.
I will say money and keys are a free slot.
Yeah. What? So, my phone, wallet be considered just money, pretty much.
Yes.
Keyring.
And we have what, 3 slot backpacks and then 2 pockets?
Yeah.
Correct. So 5 slots total.
So then I would have 2 empty slots. Alright. I have 2 empty slots. I could carry shit.
Mage, I'd like it to be known that you're getting a Genshin Impact ad on your stream.
I hate. Oh, motherfucker.
Oh no.
Haha.
Now I'm upset.
Yeah, it's the new Raiden expansion.
Whoa.
It's the fishing update.
Whoa. Also, is Bunny around? Did Bunny go ham on bots? I haven't seen.
Yep, Bunny just genocided a couple.
Bunny genocide? Okay, perfect. Awesome. Anyways.
Two was in there too.
Thanks. Bunny got
inventory
2,
management aside. Yeah, you got it is about 5 o'clock by the time you guys finish doing your stuff. And yeah. What would you guys like to do?
Can I read the nutrition facts on these food items to get an idea of what they do? Or is it eat it and find out?
Label says eat it and find it.
God, you're fucking making me do that. Okay, yeah, looking at the Nutrigain bar, it says, Nutrigain, feeling healthier with every bite. Looking at the Chocolate bar, you're getting a, oh, fuck you. Sweetening the pot since 1997, fuck you.
Hold on, what was that?
Sweetening the pot.
Oh.
And then the spicy chip, says hot on your tongue.
There are many jokes to be made there in different climates than this.
Yeah, no shit.
Good thing all I needed to do was mention the joke. Well, in that case, hey Turtle, want a lot of chocolate? Because that way it would be easier and I can make one less trip to my locker.
I mean, sure, I guess.
You have 4 more.
So I have +5 and that takes up a whole slot. Awesome.
I'll trade you for a dagger. Or no, wait, so Natsu has the one.
Got a lot of chocolate. I got 2 slots now. I got 2 slots, technically.
Want some food? I never did divvy it up, really.
No, but that's all good.
I mean, I could probably use a bite, especially after the fucking beaker.
I mean, it's like 8d4 plus 8 from the Nutrigrains, so that might be small.
8d4.
I mean, 8d4 plus 8 was still just chunky.
Mm-hmm.
Hell, 8d4 is chunky. I mean, if you want to divvy them up, I'll take some. Yeah, a little snack never hurt nobody.
Let's. Do you want to hold on to the Nutrigrains or do you want to hold on to the chips?
I care not.
Have a lot of chips.
Oh heck. How
5
many
chips. 5 chips. You are
5
Yo.
on
spicy
your
chip.
tongue.
I have 5x spice chip.
No, I'm sorry. I didn't realize I was actually like overdoing inventory so
Yeah,
hard.
no. As soon as you started mentioning like some of the things, I was like, wait a minute. I feel like you're
Some
losing
inventory
some of
here.
your inventory here.
Here I was thinking like, okay, keys, couple vials, and yeah, it's just like keys and vials. Okay, they're small. I'll just toss them in one pocket. I didn't realize those were actually separate. So okay,
Yeah, the only things I'm gonna say are free are keys in your wallet.
okay. In that case, I'm just gonna chuck the vials. I'm not even gonna bother bringing them all the way up to my locker.
Just gonna dump them out the window or in the trash.
If it's a metals, there's probably a forge around here, isn't there?
You could throw them in a fire, yes.
Yeah, I'm just gonna chuck the glass into a fire.
All right, sounds good.
Some of it is Natsu's blood, so I have a feeling that's like fair disposal at least. Eh.
Fair
what the
enough.
fuck about
it's
my
like a
blood?
disposal.
I
Some
still
of
had
it are
I still had some
Yeah.
of your crusty blood. Don't worry about it.
Oh god damn it, I forgot about that. That blood stain is still in that lunchroom, isn't it?
It's stained, but it's not as bad.
But it'll be there for a while. That's what I'm hearing.
Okay, given that, then I can have
The master
one.
key would be on the key ring.
Yeah, I'm just having.
Okay.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
so
will
I have
say a
200
key
points
ring
off.
is, yeah.
Okay, yeah. In that case, I can probably take one of the daggers. I'll probably just use like the standard one, I guess.
Me and Turtle crashes shit, and Hawk's just like, I have so much things.
Suddenly, spontaneously, my backpack finally gives out and explodes. Okay, though, cool. So I've got that, and then just standard dagger.
Okay.
That's like what, 1d4 plus.
It's I believe a standard dagger is just a D4 plus
Yeah,
your dex. Those finesse. Anyways, yeah,
That's
it
cool.
is about 5 o'clock. You guys, I'm gonna just call that inventory management part of all of it. What would you guys like to do with the rest of your day?
I mean, we have like minor armaments. Do we want to go into the basement now, or it's probably like what, 7 o'clock by now?
5.
Oh, 5. Okay.
Because you guys managed to each try to make a dagger rather than just have one person make them.
Right.
2 miles.
Or 2 daggers, sorry.
Oh god, I'm stuck between the chairs.
Stop
no!
moving, stop moving, stop moving, hold on.
I gotta unstick myself. It's just funny.
Oh. Oh, I thought I didn't know if you could.
It's just no. It's just arrow keys doesn't do it, but dragging works. It's just
Okay.
humorous.
So I mean,
Alright.
like, yeah, we can head on down and
Dagger and prison shiv. Let's go.
Yeah, if there's nobody else around, like shut the doors behind us,
yeah.
kill the lights.
Yeah, I mean, the lights are all killed.
And I figured we'd clean up our messes too, so we're not just like
Mm-hmm.
this
Yep.
was used recently.
I'm gonna walk with open ears. I just want to listen for if there's anyone but us, just in case.
Yeah.
Should I perception check that one?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
For any extra stippy steps besides our own.
Fantastic.
Awesome. I
13.
want to try as well. I want to kind of
Go for it.
listen as well. That's not going to do me much anyways.
Yeah, it
Yay,
really
not
is
see
dark
for
in
the
here.
win!
Is this the one that I want? That's the one I want. Yep.
It's so hard to hear. It's very dark in here.
It's dark in here. There's why I can't hear shit.
What turtle got? Natsu, yeah,
I got a
you
6.
do not hear anyone. There's the faintest bit of light coming from upstairs, but that is it. Heading down on the first floor, looking down the hallway, you see the front door is closed, which I need to actually close it. But the door by the storage unit, or the storage closet, is open.
Ooh, at that point, I kind of mutter like, "Whoa, be careful."
Well,
I'm
yeah.
going into stealth. Right in front of
Okay, make
Turtle and
stealth check.
Natsu, but that's fine. 20.
Okay, yeah, you guys lose track of your
Let's
friend
move
with
quietly. Wee.
decent ease. Yeah.
Ooh!
Dear God, Natsu!
Jesus Christ.
I'm not gonna get very well on it. Hey, it actually did
God
okay!
damn. Yeah, no, the party is able to fully know where the three of them are, however, is a very stealthy otherwise. So you know where your friends are, but that is it.
Listen, I lighted my feet.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Sting like a bee. Sting like a present shiv.
Oh God, why am I on the light? Oh, why am I on the light? No, I want to be next to the light.
That's fucking
Okay.
Do we hear anyone inside?
Hearing... No, you do not hear anyone inside.
See anyone inside?
Peeking inside, you can see to the back of the room that the basement hatch is open.
Would we just lock it? What if we just lock someone down there? I just pitching ideas here.
What if we don't want to fuck with that today? Like, it's a Monday, guys. Like,
like
can we do this tomorrow? Like,
we're
shit.
we're just gonna put that away for now.
We're gonna double lock. We got like these master
Yep.
keys that are jank as shit. So let's go lock that and then come out here and then lock the gate.
I kind of like this
Oh, no way.
idea.
Well, first off, let's figure out: is there any light coming from the trapdoor itself?
I mean, it is dark down below, so no.
Well, that was more implying: is there any flashlights aimed toward this direction?
Oh. No, you do not see any flashlights poking around, looking
No
down into the
flickering
hole. Yeah, there's
Alright,
no flickering around.
Waiting at the top, can I hear any like movement in that initial landing area?
Make a perception check.
I'm gonna do the same.
We're all just kind of a looky-looing in.
Oh, good. My dice are loaded in the worst way.
Yeah, no, mine was even lower, man. Don't worry about it.
Oh.
I can't see shit.
No, you do not.
I've got the best stealth, so I could at least try just tiptoeing down there. Just to see. I know how it went last time when I went down there alone, but...
I will
mean-
say this: if you do, it's a metal ladder, right?
Yes.
If it's safe,
Tap, tap.
safe. If it's safe, do a tap.
I'll do you
It's
one
not-
better. I'll text you. No noise.
Shit, you right.
True.
Okay.
Will you get signal down there, though?
Here's hoping. If not, listen for a tap.
Alright.
I'm very, very slowly and cautiously climbing down the ladder.
Okay, make another stealth check for me, please.
Oh boy. Get ready to run. Oh! 30!
Yeah. As
30.
far as what you can tell, you are very well stealthed.
The sneakiest of sneaks.
Let's see. Where the heck was the other map? I've lost track of the other map. Is that on the other side of the... Oh, no. Okay, I found it.
Right, like, north.
I just wanted to drag my character. Do I need to drag my character over?
It would be preferred.
Okay, got it. Oh, what just...
I fetched
Oh.
everyone.
Oh, you fetched the camera, not the player.
Yeah.
model.
Like, none of
Oh.
us are...
You can click on your little
That's okay.
your little
Over.
icon and do it
If
and
I'm-
drag it on. Like, you click on. Oh wait, never mind. Oh, maybe you guys can't. Huh. Okay.
That might be owner-proof.
Yeah. Okay. Going down into the basement, it is real dark, obviously. And yeah, you are able to crawl down the ladder very quietly without making any ounce of noise.
I'm going to give my eyes a minute to adjust because I do not want to turn on lights here. I'm just going to wait until I can see at least a little bit.
You can maybe see 30 feet in front of you.
Hey, better than I was expecting. Okay. I'm just going... Do I notice anything suggesting someone aside from us has been down here? Bigger footprints, or... I'm just kind of making my way around.
Not that you notice, no. You do see that the door is open going into the hallway.
I'm just gonna barely lean in and peek.
You do... Hold on. I can actually simulate this.
Is that... Oh,
Hold on.
Oh, I just wanted to check distance anyway.
You do see a small light source coming from that door area there.
Oh boy.
Just enough to show that one of the doors is open.
Hmm. My stealth game experience tells me yes, but my D&D experience tells me no.
You haven't tapped, nor have you sent us a text. So
I know. My
I'm
character
going
didn't hear you
to-
say that, though, so that's my worry.
So I am now going to, like,
Good idea.
slowly crawl myself down here. Not very quiet, though.
Oh.
What is that in total?
10?
10 in total. Falling down the ladder, you can hear that you're kind of hitting the rungs on the wrong spots, and you are making a bit of a creaking noise and a little bit of like a little metallic echo as you're going down.
Well, I will try to follow suit, but no guarantees of me doing any better. So,
I'm pulling my head back
only
in.
a 10, so don't ask me. I'm gonna be loud as fuck going down since we apparently didn't
Totally
hear
the same
anything.
as me.
Turtle, it is the same story for you then.
Nice.
And good, I managed to get it to work this time, so that flood of bots that just came in isn't actually going to ping the stream. So,
Hey.
yes. Bunny, I trust that you're still in chat with a shotgun. Yeah.
Bunny with a shotgun.
Alright, side, I see you.
Besides the quick draw.
Two of you sneak down the ladder as well, as best as what you can. Okay.
I do not want to turn on my light either, because I don't know where anybody is. I'm gonna let my eyes adjust.
Eyes adjusting. Again, you can see about 30 feet in front of you.
With my phone on dim, hopefully, because the auto-adjust proximity sensor light. I'm just going to click my power button twice just to make it go on-off, just so you know I'm hiding in this corner.
Okay, yeah, you can see the small, faint flash of light, but that's it.
Oh. Okay.
Alright, if I see that, I'd do the same.
Okay.
Let's wait it out a little bit and hope that that wasn't heard, just to lower suspicion. There's... Natsu can't hear this.
I'm sure I see you, like, kind of, like,
waving you over. I'm waving you over.
Well, I would see even do, like, basic charades, like, kind of, like, keep low hands, like, stay down, don't go anywhere.
Okay.
Or, I guess that did come through. What the fuck?
I'm going to pretty emphatically point at, through the current wall I'm up against, where that hexed door was, 3 times in that direction, and then go, shh. Not making a noise, just finger to lips.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just going to explain to Turtle. One of the doors was open and there's a light source coming from it. There's absolutely someone that is probably still in there right now, but when you two came down, I ducked back into this sewage room.
Just wait it out here.
Pretty much.
I'd like slowly be kind of creeping up to the door and like peeking through.
Do we hear anything coming up? I know you're busy with the stream. I'm sorry, but
No, you're fine. Hearing wise, no, you do not hear anything. You just see that light in the doorway.
I'm just gonna stand in the doorway, just like, give me a second, and slink away.
Okay.
See, you know what I'm gonna not let you do is just be completely alone. I'll go at least to the doorway so I can kind of like peer around and like.
Keep an eye.
Mm-hmm.
Fair.
30 feet. I don't know if you'll be able to see him from there, hon.
It's just about 30 feet.
I'll see him until he disappears, and then I'll listen for him.
One tile is 5 feet. Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
50 feet. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's 50 feet. Okay, yeah.
You'd be able to see the light, but you wouldn't be able to see like any detail surrounding it until all of a sudden Hawk crosses the path and kind of blocks the light from your vision.
Oh, not on door, of course. I'm just going to get up against the door, just still in the shadows, and listen.
Okay.
Anything?
Listening wise, you just hear this small voice. God, I knew it was around here somewhere. Motherfucker, where'd I put it? Where'd I leave it? One of
Masculine,
these.
feminine?
It's a masculine voice. There we go. And you hear a small little click and a big rumble as if something were sliding open, and then the light fades from behind the door, and hold on, I have to fucking delete this. The light fades from behind the door, and the rumble happens one more time.
Ooh.
Gonna wait just a bit
Do we
longer because I
hear
think I know what that
Any of
was.
Do we hear any
You
of that
hear
through
the
hall?
rumbles. That's
Mm.
it.
I'm gonna. I don't know if they can even see me, but I'm gonna hold up a single finger, just like hold up, hold up, hold up.
I can't, but I
No one
do.
can see you.
I'd have
Okay.
Turtle behind me. I'd like kind of look at her like, all right, one rumble that's a little bit weird.
Yeah.
And I'm assuming the second one was probably the same length, so I'm like, okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Now,
So
now
I'm
I'm
just holding out my hand still, just in case those two come up behind me. Like, just hold up, hold up.
You guys
Like, just
managed to
finger
get to where
outstretched.
Hawk is within range, but yeah.
yeah,
you
I'm
see
gonna
I mean,
wait back here.
we'd be moving slowly, like.
Yeah.
Okay. Anything noise-wise after the rumble?
Not that you're
Not
able
really
to
perceivable?
hear. No. Not perceivable, no.
Sure, I just heard a secret door, and a voice that just went through the secret door.
Ooh.
Uh,
Secret door, voice.
Secret doors?
Did it sound like anybody we know? We've heard that.
it was a masculine voice. Did it sound at all familiar?
Did it sound like the teacher?
Do I have to make a knowledge check or something?
Make an intelligence check. Also, can you mute the bubbling? I don't think the bubbling's needed anymore, hon.
Oh,
Excellent. 9.
9.
I remembered how many legs I have.
You remember it as one of the teacher's voices, but you're not sure which.
It was one of the masculine male teachers. I have a feeling we know exactly who it is, but hard to say at the moment. I'm just going to
You did say teachers, right?
teacher. Yeah, guy teacher.
Well, there's only one teacher that this was feasible.
Probably, yeah. But, jumping to conclusions, something, until proven guilty.
I mean,
I don't know, I heard it was good guidance.
Ah,
I'm gonna peek inside the door, not stepping inside the threshold, but I'm just looking to see if there's any movement.
You do not see any movement. Peeking inside the door, being as you really can't see all that far, you just see a bunch of barrels and crates against the back wall.
Let's see.
6 tiles, pretty much, yeah.
Okay.
That's actually a wonderful way to do that. Thank you.
Yeah, it was actually really nice. I'm actually going to then click on my phone's flashlight and look around.
Okay.
And assuming there's no people, hopefully, I just want to check to see if there's any sort of alarm system. Any perceivable
30 feet
alarm?
normal. Light will double that. No. Looking around, you see that there's a few more crates and barrels to the far ends of the room. And there is a small little alchemy set up against a wall with the ability to make stuff there, as well as a pot, or a big pot that is empty.
Hmm. Let me squeeze on past.
Still carefully, I'm gonna wander in and inspect some of these crates and barrels.
The crates seem like they've got random bits and bobs of old food rations from a long time ago. The barrels have the 3 distinct colored chemicals:
Oh.
red,
Hey,
blue,
hey.
and green.
Oh, and I'm assuming that goes across all 6.
Yes,
3. Ooh.
3 barrels, or 2 barrels of each, pretty much.
Alright, and we have this mixing bowl here.
Why ain't that coincidental?
You heard a rumbling from before.
That was
Yeah.
a secret door. I heard a guy's voice say, I left it around here somewhere. And then the rumbling. And I'm pretty sure that's a secret door.
Left it around here somewhere? Could that
That's what the voice said. Probably a switch, a key, a solution. Wait a minute, a solution. I'm gonna look around and see if I can find any notes or papers.
Make a perception check.
Yeah, I was gonna
Yes,
look
I
over
will.
the alchemy kit to see if there was
Okay,
any like.
go for it.
Excellent. What's my perception?
I got 11.
Same.
I also want to double
Go
check.
for it.
So I'm gonna throw outside because reasons. 18.
18.
Throwing
It looks
outside
like
is a
a
good idea.
Natsu, it looks like a standard alchemy kit, similar to the ones that you found upstairs, however, a lot older and a lot dustier, as if it hadn't been touched in quite a while. Hawk, checking the barrels and crates and everything, you don't find any notes or papers. You just find some old rotten, like biscuit kind of foods, and the chemicals. Turtle, you do not find anything out of the ordinary, other than that a lot of the stuff is caked in quite a bit of dust, as if it hadn't been touched.
Oh, I'm delighted that my 18 got me that much. Cool.
That ain't bad.
Yeah, I mean, it's good.
So the alchemy kit wasn't really touched, which means
So that's not a... Oh, red herring! Okay.
Hmm.
Well, that being known, I guess we can ignore that. Are we just looking for a switch then, maybe?
You can certainly try.
Secret door, secret switch, you know. Pretty standard
You
operation.
can certainly try.
What do you want me to do? Start touching bricks on the wall? Anything that looks weird?
That's what I usually do when I enter a room. I don't know about you.
So we're just gonna start touching bricks that are out of place.
Make perception check.
Hmm.
Oh, worth a try.
18. Oh, my pancake.
These dice are really
What do
upsetting
we
me.
use freaking investigation for? Perception is nice, but like, what about
Investigation is
18.
investigation is different.
It's like looking up information.
Oh.
Yeah, that's gathering information regarding something,
Got it.
kind of.
Can
Between the 3 of you, even checking pretty much every brick on the wall, you're not finding any switches.
What about the cauldron? Does it like? Does it?
You're not finding any switches.
Sorry, let me make it more generic. Does it feel like warm, cold, freezing?
Hmm.
It feels
Is it
dusty.
radiating?
It feels dusty.
Hmm.
And
Shining the
Another red herring.
as ambient as the rest of the temperature.
shining a flashlight on it. Is there any like? Is there a specific color or marking or any?
It is
Black
just covered in
ornament.
dust. There is nothing inside of it. It is just a big metal pot, essentially.
So this
Covered
far
in dust.
down here, long ass time, probably
See,
nothing.
Sorry,
Since
Hawk, one more
every-
time.
Collapsed wall down here. Nothing
Yes,
special.
nothing. Nope.
Okay. Since I noticed that everything is covered in dust and whatnot, can I see if, besides what we have tracked through, if there is any difference in, like, the dust marks on a few things?
Ooh, yeah.
If
To
something's been
see,
tampered with recently.
yeah, if something's
You
been, like,
can
moved
try
or
making a
whatnot.
perception check. Yeah.
Yeah! 14.
Nothing that looking through the dust and like all of it with the amount that you guys have kind of stirred up at this point, nothing seems out of the ordinary. The way the dust is kicked up.
Wandering back from the collapsed wall. Anything, Turtle?
Not that I can tell. I didn't see anything pile up too much or anything from, seemed like sliding doors or anything. I don't know. Just seems weird.
I mean, you two had to have heard that rumbling too, so...
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely, but where did it... Someone said they were looking for something, and they knew we were rumbling. Whatever they did, it had to have been quick, right?
Hold on.
I guess, sorry, to kind of
Okay,
elaborate the smoke, to be specific, I guess, any ounce of information, the amount that you know is that this small section of wall seems less dusty than the rest. That's about it.
Is there any... Okay, so this is a bit of a technicality question. Did it sound like a rumbling, a grinding, like a dragging, or... If you kind of get what I'm going
rumble drag, yeah. Kind of like a very heavy stone grinding on the very stone floor into
for?
a very
Exactly
stone
what I'm looking
area.
for. Excellent. Do I see any grind marks on the floor? Perception check, I'm guessing?
Perception, go for it.
Cool.
We heard what obviously it was.
Hey!
You
We
see
all
some
know.
right underneath this small section of wall.
So did the wall open toward us or away from us?
It grinds
It's
to the slide, right to the side. Side, yeah,
So
side,
it goes
there.
in this direction?
Pretty much, yes.
Left to right, I guess would be the apt description. Okay.
Yes.
No?
So, is there any markings on the floor in front of the wall, like on the cauldron here or around it? I just want to know if the cauldron moves first.
No, there is no markings showing that the giant cauldron has been moved.
What about the alchemy kit?
It would be the same thing with the alchemy kit.
Still dusty, all of it?
Pretty much, yes.
I do have that note, but that's just announcing that we're here. It took a moment for it to open and then close.
Got a bad idea. I'm gonna just climb into... Okay, what's this cauldron made out of, first of all?
It's a giant metal cauldron.
I'm gonna climb into it.
Oh god.
You are sitting in the giant metal cauldron.
Well, this is my home now. I don't know what I expected. I don't know. I was thinking like maybe rotary doorway. Sit in the cauldron, you get like taken for the Disney teacup ride or something. Okay. Don't judge me.
I'm gonna hold the pin. I'm assuming it feels pretty cold, seeing as how this is like a whole no other side.
The pin doesn't... You don't feel anything from the pin. Not even cold, just nothing.
Sorry.
It is just ambient.
Yeah.
Looking over. Remember, don't crack that. Otherwise, we might get flash fried.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Well, I don't
hold on.
feel the heat when it broke before. I don't know if I even could. And to be fair, I don't want to try right now.
It sounded like DM was looking for something.
Nope. Sorry, I just had to send something. That's all.
Okay.
Yeah. That is where you guys are at.
We did learn how to blow up a side of a house, but that's a little bit on the nose and being like, hey, how's it going? But we could also use the mixture that kind of hit Natsu.
I mean, he obviously got in here quietly.
Yeah, that's my concern. Is
It
how
was
did
a
he get in
click,
here?
a grind, and a grind, so it's obviously something that closes on its own.
Mm-hmm.
But what clicked?
I mean, we've inspected basically every brick on that wall, right?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna try
Floor tiles,
moving
maybe?
moving the cauldron to the right a little bit. Just like pushing it gently, seeing if it
Make
moves
a strength
independently.
check.
Okay. Like, I just want to know if it moves independently from the wall. 14.
Despite giving every ounce of effort you have, that cauldron is way too heavy to move.
Help me out here. I want to know if this thing can move the wall.
Does it look like bolted into the floor?
I don't know. That's what I'm checking, but I'm weak.
No, I'm looking at it. Does it look like it's bolted into the
Before we try. You just push it away at it, and then
Yes,
it's just
it
like
is.
Natsu goes like, "Yo, it's bolted to the floor, you dumbass." That's what I'm
Wait,
waiting
is it
for.
actually bolted to the floor?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, while he's pushing it, I'm just kind of walk up to it, kind of like crouch at it and go, stop it. You're embarrassing yourself, sir.
Got any better ideas? I don't know it's bolted to the floor yet. No one's told me.
Well, if you're still pushing, I'm gonna say it's bolted. You.
That idea's out.
Nice strong boy. Is there like a little like clicker switch on the cauldron now that I'm kind of like crouched down next to it?
You can make a perception check.
Yay!
Not that you're able to find. It looks like a very smooth, very metal, very heavy cauldron bolted to the floor.
Smooth cauldron meets smooth brain.
Damn it!
I want to take a closer look at both like the alchemy set and the lovely metal cauldron that everyone's just been futzing around with, it seems.
What are you looking for?
I want to see if there's anything odd about its make in a way that something would stand out and looks odd against like what would be perceived as what we would see in our lab.
Go for it. Make a perception check.
How am I doing today? Nope. I know jack shit. It's bolted.
It's dark.
What's the extent with your
Well, plus
modifier?
3, it makes it 4. So
Outside of it being built a lot sturdier and not having been used for a long time, there is nothing different.
Well, do we make the dumb concoction and see what happens? I mean the melty one first, not the.
yeah, let's not try the explodey one first, because
Just melt
that's
through the wall.
maybe. I don't know. Give it a shot, I guess. You can give it a shot.
I mean, we could just brute force, but
But do we really want to let them know that we're here?
I guess that begs an even more pertinent and impending question. Are we ready to meet a very hostile enemy in an unrestrained environment?
I mean, what's the worst he's gonna be? Just a fucking guy?
The ringleader of
Yeah.
these things that have nearly killed us before.
What?
Just
You think
putting
he's
up-
gonna have some like power from the other side help him?
Heck yes, I do. considering he's been inducting all of these like normal students into this situation, I don't doubt that he's more powerful than any of them, than most of them combined, even.
See, I think that if we do kind of sneak in without making too much of a sound and making too big of an entrance, we can kind of like get a look and then kind of like get out. Because I don't really want to like meet things that I haven't really had the chance to see, you know?
Yeah.
Fair.
Also, well, yeah, just keep disengagement as an option.
Yeah. Basically book it so that if anything, the pin's not doing anything right now, is it?
It's just pulsing right now. It's not super hot. It's not super cold.
It's just there.
It's
Does
kind of like a heartbeat.
oh, if we step outside the doors, does that change?
Actually, yeah. Would that change?
The farther away from the wall that you're getting, the less it seems to be pulsing. They're like the harder it is to feel that pulsing. I should specify.
It's like over here. It's
lessens
like,
in intensity. It's almost non-existent over there. But as the
I'm
closer
assuming,
you
like, even
outside
the
that door,
it's like,
outside the door, it completely cuts.
Oh.
oh,
Oh, use it as
There's
like
the
a
test.
hot and cold thing. Find where it's beeping or basically pulsing the hardest,
Oh.
and then see if we can find a way to get in.
I mean, I'm
I mean, it
assuming
might just
would
bring us to
start.
the wall part, but it's worth a shot, yeah.
Yeah, I'm
it-
assuming it's going crazy, like right here.
It pretty much stops at that small 5-10 foot sectional wall. That's the most intense you're able to feel it.
Okay.
So we know where the door is definitely at,
Mm.
and I mean we don't just know that because there's also
Yeah, no, I know.
Fog of War.
Don't worry, I know.
Yeah.
I'm suspending the disbelief. Like,
I just want to inspect the dust. Is it just actual plain dust, or is it?
It is just plain dust.
condensate. Okay.
It is dusty dust.
Actually, just dust. Nuts. Anything behind these barrels?
The barrels are just colors, nothing else.
The barrels just have the colors of chemicals in them, yes. The boxes are just stale food.
Anything behind the barrels or near
Nope.
them?
So we have two options. We have more chemical fuckery, or get lucky and keep poking shit till we find a switch.
Well, if we really want to say fuck it, I gesture to the barrels. We've got powder kegs right next to us.
I think we could be a little bit more subversive than that.
Yeah, that is loud because we don't know.
The old topic. That's all.
Yeah, I know. Fair enough, but let's try other options before we blow a hole in the side of the wall.
Yeah, why blow a hole in the side of a house when we could just melt a lock
Maybe.
or hinges or something?
Because we could say a really cool one-liner after blowing it up. I'm gonna put my hand up against the wall. Does it feel any abnormal temperature, or does it just feel like a basement wall? Mildly cool.
It feels mildly cool. You can feel a small draft coming from parts of it, where you can kind of see, now that you know that you're looking at a fake wall, you can see kind of the gaps, at least, as to where the wall becomes not wall, kind of thing, you know?
Pulling on it doesn't seem to give any give, probably.
No. You cannot fit your fingers in the gaps.
Okay.
Cauldron is not unique, you said.
Other than it being made out of a sturdier metal.
And if it's sturdier, maybe it is meant to contain explosions, but we would have heard an explosion before the rumbling. So,
Which means he clearly didn't mix it. This is empty. When
and
dusting.
dust covered.
He had
I'm
a
just giving it another thought,
a button.
because
I'm gonna very carefully take the dagger. Is there like any kind of like gap to wedge it through. Maybe see if I could like hit like a latch or something.
Go for it. Make a perception at advantage.
Is it perception at advantage?
Yes.
All right, we'll do 1. Wow. 19.
19 is your highest. Over the course of about 20 minutes, you are able to slide the dagger through the crack, and at one point you do manage to feel it catch on something.
Was it on the left side or like the right side?
It would have been the right side.
So over here. So clearly there's something over here.
Can you tell if it has any shape to it or if it's just like a bolt? I'm just wondering if
feels like it feels like a latch that could be pressed.
Would I have enough force of the dagger to like kind of push it up or push it down or even push it like away?
You are able to push it down, and as you push it down, you start to feel and hear that rumbling. And give me a second here. You are able to see that it opens up to a dark tunnel with a lever on the other side that is able to be used to close it. But you do open up a tunnel.
Well, I would open it up and immediately kill the light that I have on me.
Okay.
I'll follow suit.
Shit.
I should specify, I guess. No, you wouldn't be seeing light down here. Okay.
Do I hear any like echoey response of like that one person who goes, "What was that noise?"
No, you do not hear any echoey noises.
All right, well, we got it.
That's good.
We take
Oh.
those. Nice find. So it was mechanical.
Thank you. And slowly but surely,
Pretty much.
is Huck gonna
Do we
put
need to
his
roll for
light
stealth
away?
again?
You could if you'd like.
I mean, I'd be moving stealthily, and I figured
Yeah, I
would have
would've.
been broken.
And that's another 30.
I'm the only one
That's
who
a hell
hasn't
of a
rolled a
lot.
20 today.
I am
That's
unimpressed.
fine.
I've only
That's
rolled 20s
23.
on stealth if it makes you feel any better.
I have the shittiest of stealth. Don't mind me. Yeah, I'm not gonna get
you're right.
anywhere.
Oh no!
I haven't rolled a
Okay.
20 this whole fucking time. So
I got a 30, a 23, and
a
poor turtle,
2.
and poor
Well,
turtle.
not 1, but a 2.
Oh my fucking god! I just jump scared myself in the stupidest way. Well, I have the cut box kind of active, and I was
gotcha.
scrolling the camera, and it cut just away, and I'm like, I saw the shape behind. I was like, what the fuck is behind us? Oh, it's just the fucking cauldron. I fucking boots.
You thought Mage spawned something in behind us.
Yes, I did, because I was trying to talk about like, oh shit, there's a 2 stealth.
It's the rats.
Whee!
Can I turn around just for a moment and give just a Turtle, you're so loud. I know you can't help it, but can I give her some tips on stealth for a better roll?
No, but the group stealth would be accumulated.
Cool.
Okay.
However, do you still have your light on, Hawk?
As you see, the other 2 of us immediately killed our lights. Like,
Not anymore.
Okay.
I'm perfectly invisible, but my phone is glowing there.
Okay. Yeah. Heading down the hall, you see that there is a left turn and a kind of almost like a jail cell type of cage to the right.
can we see?
Oh.
Peeking in, you see that there is a small female-sized person in the back of the room. Roughly. You can see the shape and outline of it.
That far?
You can see the outline, but that is it.
I'm going to peek
Shit.
around.
How does
the
wait?
long corner.
How does the pin feel?
It's getting faster. More intense.
I'm peeking around the corner first before we try anything with that gate.
Yeah, I want to make sure nothing comes
Peeking
from
around
the
the
back.
corner, you see that there's another cage door just slightly farther up ahead, but other than that, it is pretty much pitch black, so you're not able to see too far.
I'm gonna whisper to you two. I'm just gonna check out to the hallway to see how much leeway we have, just in case. I nod my head a couple times towards the cage we're both looking at. I'll be back in 10 seconds.
Be careful.
You pass another gate a little farther down, and another one a little farther down. And
Is this a
then
gate?
more
Okay.
bends. That is not a gate. That is a solid wall. Thank you.
Yeah, I thought so.
Nope. You've got
Oh, one gate on
the
the right,
gates
one
are
gate on the
obvious
left.
gates.
Okay.
Yeah, the gates are obvious gates.
No, I just missed the first gate because I
Gotcha.
am. It's
So
dark,
obvious-
you know. I'm
obvious-
kind of blind.
Obvious gates are obvious. Non-obvious gates are non-obvious.
Yes.
No, I thought you were referring to the second. Yeah, okay. We're square.
Actually, yeah, there would be like candles back here. Hold on.
Oh,
Fuck what?
No, not anywhere that you have to be like, oh fuck. It'd be kind of like back in this
Oh,
area here. Sorry.
oh no!
That would be what would be
Candles.
allowing you to see the outline of the person.
Mm-hmm.
Because
There's no one
goddamn,
that I
those are
can
actually
hear.
really bright
I mean,
candles.
I was also gonna say like, we could see 30 feet in darkness, and that's like double.
Yeah, no, I know. I realized that I had given more information story-wise than what I should have.
Well, I could see, a silhouette.
don't zoom in on the miniature. She's nightmarish. She is so scary.
No, you said don't do it. And guess what we're gonna
I
do?
mean, Hawk, have you seen my miniature's face?
Right.
She's so scared. It's. I actually, yeah, look at her. No, now I gotta look at Natsu's face. Oh. Hello.
Well, this obviously begs the question, is this a familiar silhouette to one of us?
It looks like it could be a familiar silhouette.
I'm gonna go.
Does this feel like a familiar location to a certain
Yes,
nightmare?
it does.
You're just gonna hear me mumble under my breath, it's her. I've seen this
Mage.
place.
Nah, that's
That's Mage.
Shh, we're here. Shh, shh, shh.
That's
What?
You can just hear this faint voice from the very back of the cell trying to like muster up some energy.
Natsu, don't wake her up yet.
As
We
I'm
don't
doing
need
my
more
best to try to convey don't shh, quiet. I'm gonna try something. Is this gate is there a lock on it? Is it just
It is locked. It is like there is chains locking the bars and stuff for the door together.
stupid? Does the master key fit that lock?
It does not.
Skeleton key, cage lock.
It is.
You never know. You never know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Listen, you would have tried too.
I
Well,
have
we
skills. I'm going to just look at the lock a little closer. Is there anything that I
let's
can
not draw
derive
too
from the
much
lock?
noise at least.
What are you trying to derive from the lock?
I guess what kind it is. Skeleton key, like I said, pin and tumbler waffle. Just basically what type of lock it is. If it's something
Lock
pickable.
nerds doing lock nerd stuff.
If it's something pickable.
You could attempt to pick it if you'd like.
Probably going to be really loud in this hallway.
Why I'm saying let's not make too much noise. I don't
Do
want
we
to
have any cloth? Anything dense, clothy, things that can absorb noise? I'm wondering what if we just pad the lock around the ends, and then we try to unlock it. It'll
Well-
absorb a lot of the noise.
It's all the chains I'm worried about. A lot of metal rattling along a lot of other metal.
Is Mage change up right now in the back there, or at least the figure back there?
The extent that what you can see is that there's a female silhouette back there.
Okay.
Female silhouette. It hurt us. Funny now. Later.
I'm gonna.
We didn't hear anybody over here, did we?
No one really spent time investigating it. No.
I'm gonna do that. I would rather be safe than sorry. Because we know somebody else is down here, and we haven't seen them yet.
I need to put more candles in this area. Hold on.
That is within flashlight range. Do we want to just like flick it on real quick to see if we can tell more about the room and the person in there?
I mean, you all heard her.
Yeah, but
You know
like,
that voice
how
in
much
your
work
ear.
would it be to get her out of here as well after we presumably get through this cage?
Again, someone else was down here very recently, and
There
there's
we
no
go.
sign of him here.
Okay, sorry. Continue.
We're not alone. We're not safe. We can't be distracted yet.
Okay.
Now I'm gonna peer into this room over here.
In this room, you see a long stretcher table, kind of toward the outline of one to the back, and the outline of 4 cages where you can kind of see in them some kind of crumpled up humanoid silhouettes.
Well, worst was the worst.
And someone on the table in the back.
Shine the flashlight in, and be
You
a
could
little
definitely
less.
flash right around.
No.
Oh, you can widen the cone?
Are you going to be shining your flashlight around, or?
Yeah.
Peering and looking more detailed, you do see at the back of the room that one student is actually like strapped down to the table. You can see that it is a male student in the male student attire for the school, strapped down. In each of the cages are 2 other students, roughly per, that are kind of crumpled up, and their uniforms are very dirty at this point. They look like they have been down here for quite a while.
Are there any of them moving or very?
They
clearly-
are not moving. No,
So none of them at all.
none of them.
I'm shuffling off to one side.
Well,
Less
know what
people to save,
So
fortunately.
you know what I did when I played Slender? Click 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 click.
You give everyone in the room a seizure. They don't seem to react. Well, they stir a little bit, but ultimately they just don't have the energy to move or react.
They're alive, though.
Well, if I can even see hints of breathing versus,
You
Dead
can see
still.
that they seem alive.
do all of them seem alive? Even though,
All of the ones in here seem alive.
okay, that's good.
I got 5 Nutrigrains. Let's help some bitches.
Oh my god, no, hang on.
Just stuff them down their gut, and turns out we revived enemies. Converted enemies.
Continuing our little quiet march.
Yeah.
Any signs that? Well, I figured if what's his face was doing his thing, this would have been open, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm assuming we could see these bony people skeletons in here.
In here, you're kind of peeking around, looking. You see that there is kind of a pile of bodies that are kind of starting to emulsify into one sort of sludge of human stuff.
Listen, I definitely know how long it takes a body to decompose, so these guys must have been down here for... Scratch that last statement.
Here I was hoping for a time estimate.
Have you not seen Battle Black Theater?
Nah. Minimum, though, weeks.
I will find you that clip later. There's bony people skeletons everywhere.
probably weeks though.
At least.
Oh,
if
that's
not
got a
more than
reek.
that. Yeah, because that is
Unless
skin,
there's
muscle,
some
and
kind
tissues
of, you know, like
decomposing.
very, very fancy
It smells
ventilation system.
fucking terrible.
Yeah. I think
Probably
we
in
know.
black decomposition right now.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
got to be at least a few months,
I think
if
that's why
not
it's
more.
called. I
I'm
think
gonna
that's
peek
why
around
it's
the
been
corner.
described as humanoid sludge, and not, you know.
Yeah.
Humans
But
do
new
turn
people
into
skeleton.
goo. That's right.
Yeah, they kind of liquefy because everything starts breaking down.
Wait, I wonder how... I'm gonna just test to see if this lighting works so that I can actually use this information. just
We're
to
all
help you
swamp
guys.
people in
Sorry.
the end.
Might actually shine through any. Very vaguely. Works enough. Anyways. Go ahead. What were you doing next?
What was being moved?
I was just testing something, don't mind me.
Oh, I see.
See, I see what you're
Um,
testing.
I'm just gonna, I mean,
see.
lights off. I'm going to listen very intently down this next corridor bend.
It sounds quiet.
I think we're good. Slowly.
Slowly but surely.
Listening for... If it would be possible to save a reaction outside of combat, that's about what I'm doing. I'm moving so slowly and listening so intently.
You can hold an action, but that's about the extent of what you can do.
Oh, I can hold an action. Okay.
Yeah, you can hold an action.
I
this-
can dictate what that action is.
Yeah, what action are you holding? And for what trigger?
I'm wondering how bad of an idea it would be to hold a stab with the dagger.
I mean, yeah, I have a knife in my. I
contact.
have
Yeah.
a feeling that I have one hand on my flashlight, one hand in my bag wrapped around the dagger.
Yeah.
To, like, whip it out and get, you know, be armed.
I keep making sure that I'm like watching our backs just to make sure that someone isn't gonna sneak up.
I just
and
have my
whatnot.
phone. I didn't even think about the dagger. I wanted an open hand. Yeah, dagger's probably a good idea.
Oh, that's why I have my hands around the dagger in the bag, so I
Mhm.
could hold my hand out with or without the dagger.
Yeah.
So the reaction is like if there's something very threatening, hand comes out with dagger versus without dagger, and you know, rifling through.
I'm gonna take out the dagger and just ready an action to attack if if anything rounds a corner in front of us or is within melee range. If they're out of
Alright.
range, no, yeah. If they're in immediate melee range, I'm gonna stab. That's all I'm gonna save for.
Okay, sounds good.
That sounds safe.
All right. So it looks like two of you are holding attack actions. Turtle, is there anything you're holding, or?
Basically, I have the torch one hand, and I have my knife inside my bag or my pocket.
Okay. It sounds like
Um,
you're
Holding
holding
the line.
You're
Yeah, I'm
the
holding
attack,
just in
attack
case.
action too. Okay,
Yes.
that's fine. Yeah, you guys are holding attack actions. Okay, that sounds good. Continuing farther down the hallway.
Around
All right.
corner.
You do not see any light, and you do not hear any noise.
How long is this dungeon anyway?
God,
Idly mumbling.
if I hear that mumble, I'd be like, how far does it go, and how long has it been?
I'm gonna take the inside corner here for safety. If Natsu's on point. Oh, or not.
No, I figured you were always on point. I was just kind of walking alongside with you.
Okay.
I just moved the mini faster than you did. That's all.
Send the Rogan first, aces.
Yes, I'm the sneaky one in first. It's a stealth mission, not a
You're
not
not
an
fair
assault
enough.
mission.
Too bad
Like, if you
didn't
want to
grab
send
much
me in
space.
there, I don't know how well I do since I'm
Listen,
not sneaky, and I
The
can
moment
just
it
take
becomes
the
an
front-
assault mission, Turtle and I take point.
Exactly. That's
I
how it
disappear
works.
and I end up 40 yards in the back line. Meanwhile, you two are fronting it.
You can see that the room opens up. There looks to be some crates in there, but that's about as far as what you're able to see right now.
There's no sound of wrestling, correct?
No. Not
I'm
that you
going
can hear, no.
take a
No
quarter and toss it into the room. About yay, give or take.
Say
Make
no
a
sound
ranged
of
attack.
rustling. I'd immediately start flashing a light there, but
Oh,
you get a quarter first.
Throwing coining, you manage to get to exactly where you want. Nothing seems to stir from it.
ting ting ting, nothing.
All right, so
Nothing.
shining the flashlight around the room, we just see
You're
boxes
grabbing my
and
quarter.
slabs tall away.
I'm turning on your flashlight, looking around. It is a room full of boxes of various, to say the least, torture tools.
Oh,
Oh, what kinds? Can we take them?
what
Oh
kind?
god, we found
Not
Bunny's
the fun
storage unit.
kinds.
Oh,
Aw.
Lots of very
Bummer.
sharp tools. Kind of like, God, I realize I'm going to make this joke and not or reference and not have anyone recognize it. A lot of jigsaw tools or toys.
fuck.
No,
If that makes
I think a
sense.
lot of us get that.
Cool. Cool.
Okay,
Oh.
good.
Uh-huh.
We're
boy.
talking bear traps. We're talking fucking spikes
traps,
and
head
shit.
cages.
And, yeah,
We're not
exactly.
talking a whole bunch of medieval torture
arrays.
weapons, are
Yeah.
we?
We're talking
talking
torture
medieval?
weapons. We're talking
Fuck.
medieval torture weapons. Yeah.
Hells,
God, I wish I
yes.
could take these. Oh,
Turtle,
they're so
this
cool.
is Turtle Hunt. This is beyond medieval torture weapons. This is modern day torture weapons.
I'm kind of getting
They also
jittery
have
and
medieval. You don't see. Okay.
Okay, listen. Last time I heard medieval, I never thought I'd see 8 steak knives on a weird squared thing here. And if you
Are
know
they
what one
kept
I'm
very
talking
well,
about.
or are they in a state of decrepitude and disrepair?
They are in a mix. There appears to be several that are in like very good condition. Some of them look like they have been heavily used to the point where blades are broken or it is so rusted that if it got used again, it would break.
Wow. Okay. Anything
Watch
better
out
than
for
a
your fucking
dagger with a little
tetanus.
bit of inspection? Is there anything at all better than a dagger?
Not that you would feasibly be able to use as a weapon.
Okay, fair enough. I mean, I don't know if there's gonna be much we. Actually, there is something we can do. I'm gonna
What are you doing?
carry a bear trap over and set it over here just for a moment. Not setting it, but I'm just putting it on the
You're-
ground.
You're placing. You're not arming, just placing.
Yes, I am dropping.
You can place a bear trap on the ground. That is okay.
Let's set this after we leave. Right in the walking path.
You are a sick fuck. Are there any more?
It
There
was
are several
funny,
bear
huh?
traps.
Make it a minefield. Let's go.
Are we just gonna all carry that? I mean, I'm gonna put away my dagger if I can grab a bear trap.
You could
Oh.
you could carry a bear trap in a hand.
Think of it realistically. The only people that would be down here are terrible people.
Mhm.
Anybody doing a search would be very well armed, slow, careful, and very well illuminated. Unless our fucking police station is powered by nitwits.
Fair. But what if they roll low on perception?
Exactly.
Listen, if they don't watch their stuff, then I guess that's their own goddamn fault. And I would hate to be the first guy to go.
Put it on
'Cause
the
you know
tight
the first
inside
guy-
corners. Like
You know, the
if
first guy.
like if they're oh whoops, didn't mean to click that. Like if they're coming this way, just put it right here. They'll never see it. Round the tight corner, clang. How dusty is it back here?
Not at all. It looks like it has been visited frequently.
Oh, let's grab some bear traps. Set a few around in the back of the room.
Yeah, in between the boxes and stuff, so when they go
Yes.
rummaging through.
I'm gonna
Hells
set one
yes.
inside of a box.
You
So
could put
start-
a few bear traps around the rooms.
Yeah,
I would
let's
say, how long do you want to spend setting bear traps?
Oh, just like 5 minutes. Like not long, but
Yeah.
long enough to set a few.
I would say that each of you could feasibly set 5 where you would like.
Oh yes!
What?
Oh, that's so
I would
many.
say 1 per minute, pretty much.
Do you have any like minis for this?
Yes, I do.
Oh
Sweet.
yes.
my
Oh
God.
yes.
Fantastic.
Where are you wanting them placed? Ignore the
I
fact
guess
that
we're
I
all
did
just gonna
that.
have
Sorry.
to kind of. We're all just gonna kind of have to show, I guess.
Okay, yeah. Go ahead. Where do you want them placed? If you want them in a box, go ahead and just tag that box, and I will put the marker on that box.
What's a full box of very nice tools? Let's
Yeah,
just
'cause-
say like this one.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to set one in another set of like tools that'll
get one-
probably.
Get one
The
in
ones that are
nice
likely to
boxes.
get grabbed.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay.
This is so evil.
Yeah. Let's do one more on the.
Let's put one right here on the ground too.
Too much fun.
Stay around the court. This is like evil fun. I like it.
Hang on, I want to do one like over here in this corner.
Okay.
Ooh yeah.
How many do I want to leave in the hallway? Because we need to like start going through the.
Okay, so I've used 2.
I've
I
used
used to.
one.
Yep.
Like I
think-
said, I want to
yeah.
put them on the inside corners here.
Go ahead. Where do you want one?
Marked. Back
You
here.
marked it.
By the
Sorry,
way, careful,
we're
you
gonna start.
two.
Well, are we gonna start marking these like as like I would say
I'm
we,
going
like,
to
have-
assume you guys
Yeah,
are
we
doing them
kinda
as
like-
you're
Yeah, we-
leaving.
we-
one
we-
at a
Yeah,
time,
that's
pretty
what
much.
we're
As we
gonna
leave, as we
do.
go.
Yeah.
As we leave.
Hang on, right here. I want to put one
You want one right there?
Right here.
right where I'm standing, right where I'm at.
Might want to move first. No, you're just jumping on the bear trap. All right, have fun.
I'm floating above the bear trap.
Okay.
Oh, I should turn off my flashlight.
That's number 3. All right, you've armed that one.
As soon as we get around this corner, I also want to lay another one right on the inside of this corner over here.
I've got an idea.
You want to do one in addition to the one Hawk's got there?
Oh, I've already
oh.
had one? I didn't see one. Okay.
What if we just like fill out? Okay, how did you adjust the width of an AOE cone? Click again.
there.
Oh, click again. Okay, cool.
Cool.
Like, what if we just put like a ton of bear traps in this? Like, just fill the corridor. Just to be dicks at this point.
I mean, do I just spread them out in that corridor so they just run there and just get fucked on the way to their toys?
You have
Yes.
8 more.
Yes.
Step in 1, get jolted, fall down,
And hit another.
and they get eaten. Okay, so I've got 2 more.
You have
Yeah,
8
I'm
more
just-
in total as a party.
I got 2.
2 more right here and here.
I want to make an L shape, so one above the last one that was laid.
They're gonna have to.
No, they had to either have to
Harvard
jump
boots,
over
man.
it, or they're just. We're playing Tetris today, bitches.
Alright,
Let's
here, I'm gonna
go.
put one here,
My god.
and then
Them fuckers are gonna have a hard time. Okay. I don't like
I have set my. I love the fucking just 6.
it.
11, 12,
This
13.
is
Turtle, you have 2 left. I think.
Yeah, I probably haven't laid
Or
too many.
Natsu
I
might
like-
have 1 left as well. No,
This
Natsu
is
used
such
5.
big FU energy.
Yeah, you've got 2 left. Hun.
Okay. How about I keep it for like when we get around this next corner? I want to keep it so when we get around the next corner, they'll be like, "No, there's nothing more ahead." Like some dicks just apparently left out a few bear traps around here, and it was only those 2, but they won't expect the like 12 that are laid out around the
I
next
like it.
corner.
Okay. So you want them on the next set of corners?
Yeah. So after we get to
So
that
like one where
direction.
I'm standing right now,
Yeah.
and we'll like slowly peer forward.
And then like one right where Natsu is again. So they would have to zigzag and they're gonna turn.
That is all 15 bear
There
traps
we
that you guys
go.
were able to do over the course of 5 minutes.
Sweet.
Peeking back through this corner, is there any sign of like movement or lights or anything?
Make a perception check.
Ying. 14.
You see the faintest glow of light coming from a wall on your left, but it is behind the wall, and it's only slipping through some of the cracks.
Hey Natsu, what did you do to open up that last door?
I just put a knife to the wall and I kind of felt something. Like a latch or something. Like when you throw a credit card through a door. Come on.
Oh, I know about carding doors. Trust me. I'm just playing a little dumb. I guess drawing out my knife again. Worth a try to swipe down, try and find a latch. Oh, hello, kitty.
Professionals have standards.
I think I heard a dice roll. I'm worried.
I was waiting to see if that's really what you guys were gonna do.
Do we want to check
Wait,
it out, or
what?
do we want to try to get at least one of these people out? You know, especially the one that
Well-
we've been trying to get out this whole time. Like, do we want a chance getting further in?
Well, wait a minute. We never heard anything after the initial rumble, correct?
Correct.
But it's further in too, so we probably wouldn't have.
Are the drag marks the same?
You do not see drag marks on this one.
So we see light, but we don't see any drag marks.
Mhm.
And I'm assuming the pin is still doing like the thump 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 thump. Like,
Yes, but it is fainter over here than what it was before.
I really like the idea of taking what we've got. Bird in the hand, two in the bush, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
I can at least watch and just say, we gotta get out of here. Worst comes to worst.
Mm-hmm.
how could you watch and pick the lock at the same time?
Okay. One of you two can watch. I just figured because I'm stealthy, I can at least hang back a little bit. I just hate
You're also the
offering
one
people.
hit-
I don't like offering people to risk themselves. That's all. Just like, oh hey, you go be Dean Danger over there.
Well, at this point, I'm gonna have a fucking. I'd ask for a Nutrigrain bar to have in hand.
Yeah, I'm gonna hand that over.
All right, sounds good. So you got flashlight and Nutrigrain bar.
And and you know, just for clarity's sake, we're gonna walk up here and
Flashlight.
Looking to the back of the room with your flashlight, you see small female with long green hair and a long white robe with a
Mhm.
stick next to her, and it is your friend Mage.
With a what next to her?
Stick.
very long stick, almost staff in length.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Turtle, what were the rest of the enemies again? You've got the notes?
She's chained up against the wall to be as well, since you would see that.
For the rest of the folks we have to watch out for,
Yeah.
one is basically a brute, super strong. We met Hollis today. He was the lovely manlet that we ran up against.
The
We have
chameleon.
Ray, which is good at metal shop. Arlen, which does manipulation. And Ayana, who is very speedy.
I mean, none of those would appear to use a stick, so
There's
think
only
we
one
should
that
go
I'm
for it.
worried about because they're probably, ground zero for every other student.
Mm-hmm.
But why would they leave themselves chained up? That doesn't sound like a thing for them.
I'm sorry for the joke, but I don't know. Some people like chains.
Hawk, this is neither here nor there. Let's get this door open.
I'm gonna watch this corner as well, like around the corner, to make sure that nobody's gonna
Alright.
pop out from the inside of this corner, at least.
I am
How
going
does
to-
Mage react to having a flashlight suddenly shine?
Yeah.
She's trying to shield her eyes, but is she does not have any energy in her.
Okay, all right. I would not shine directly at face because it's
Mhm.
dark. Dim with candles is probably not helping. And you don't fucking shine a light in someone's face.
She's
Generally.
trying to shield her eyes from the light just generally, but she looks very weak and just trying not to see, like, look at it, basically.
Is there enough like slack to actually? If she had enough slack, could she cover her face or?
She does not have any slack with the chains.
I'm gonna try to pick the lock.
No, there's no one else to
Make
stop it.
a sleight of hand check.
Thank God for 10.
10 total.
10 total.
Unfortunately, this lock is not something that you have picked before, and it doesn't look like you're able to get through it.
Would I be allowed to try again?
You spend the better part of about 2 to 3 minutes on the lock, and you are having a very hard time getting any of the pins to stick. Or bind.
I don't like that.
Chemistry, anyone?
What was that?
Chemistry, anyone?
I mean, we can certainly give it a try, I guess,
We
but
could.
let's
I mean-
not.
That was more a joke. That's
Yeah.
probably a really bad idea.
I mean,
No, I mean, think of it. We could simple metalworking,
yeah,
super heating, and super cooling. We could just make it brittle as hell and break it.
yeah, I get basically shock from dealing with all of that.
Unless you want
I
to show me how you
suppose.
do all this fancy stuff and kind of like wave toward the thievery kit.
I mean, it's worth
Wing
a
it.
shot. All right. I'm gonna just. Is it against TOS to describe breaking and entering tactics?
Yes, I am going to just say that for the sake of I don't want to test Twitch. If you really want to go for it, Natsu, you would make a sleight of hand at disadvantage, as this is your first time doing it.
I mean, Hawk, teach me.
All right. Here's how to be a terrible person.
Damn it, 9.
9 total. Unfortunately, even giving it a couple minutes yourself, you are having a hard time getting pins to bind in the lock.
I mean, hell, I've been
for all my
chaotic.
17
Y'all
would be
wanna?
Let's see. That would have been. Hold on, I'm just calculating time real quick.
Guys wanna go make some super heat and some super cool at one point if you got the canisters for it?
Turtle, you're watching down that hall still, right?
Yes, ma'am.
You noticed that the light that was behind the wall there, as soon as I can fucking come on this stupid build mode. Thank you. It disappears.
Whoop. Stop moving, character.
Guys, the light just disappeared.
Escape. Escape. Cut losses and escape.
Disappeared where? It didn't.
I don't know. It didn't go into the hallway. It just like disappeared. I don't see it
I know
anymore.
where it went later. We
What
go
was your-
now.
I needed your guys' party stealth check here again, real quick.
Okay.
Just did it go back through? Or, like, back in further?
My only high rolls are stealth.
See?
27.
Like shit. Oh, 15.
Ooh.
I got 15. I didn't get in that one this time.
It's true. We taught you how to stealth. It worked.
Hell
I
yeah.
learned. I can
She
be
learned
taught.
stuff through osmosis.
Okay. Plan party. Out.
You watch as walking through the wall, you see an individual, tall, lanky in nature. He's carrying kind of a flashlight, goes and peeks around and disappears around the corner.
Wait. He just went the other way.
You're listening, aren't you?
Did the wall shut behind him?
He did not open or close that wall.
Huh?
You just fucking walked
He
through
just
it?
walked through it, yes.
What? Did it look like what I think it looked like?
That's a cheap shot.
Even as a silhouette?
It looked like a wall.
No, not the wall, the thing.
Oh, it looked like a very tall, slender individual, very well dressed.
Wow.
Mage,
What?
you smug.
I don't like that word. I don't like that fucking S word.
So,
Yeah.
just rub it.
Do we really want to risk it and go down that hallway where we saw him pop out? Or do we
I'm giving
do we
one more
mix something
frantic
and
try.
take mage?
There's 3 of us. There's one of him. There's all those traps. Maybe I'll get distracted with everything over there. Come on.
I'm giving one more frantic try at picking a lock.
I was like, I'm gonna
Frantic
like.
try, Ray, make a sleight of hand at disadvantage.
What is my sleight of hand? So that's 15. 15.
15. Very frantically, very rapidly. Not being very quiet in the miking. You managed to, while rattling some of the chains in the process, get the pins to bind or stick, and you hear a small click as it loosens.
How quiet? Oh, the door is open now.
Chains dropping to the floor has allowed the door enough room to be able to ride on its hinges and swing open ever so slightly.
Everybody in. I've got a really stupid plan.
Wait, what?
Everyone in against the walls. Ow! Close the door, please.
Okay.
Quietly. And wait. And listen for snapping or screaming.
Moments later, would you guys see that from there? You guys wouldn't necessarily, I think. You moments later, not really hearing anything, but a couple of footsteps, watch or can hear as the individual ends up walking down towards you guys, but stopping before they get to you.
Yeah.
Was there any evidence of
Chains on
light
the
at all?
ground.
Of what? Sorry.
Any evidence of like light being shown, or
It does not appear to be shown in your direction. He seems to be kind of holding, or yeah, it is a flashlight. I already said that. He's shining it kind of towards the door that you guys passed earlier. You hear a small creak as it opens up. You see him disappear inside for a minute.
oh shit! I would have
And it
been able to
closes.
peek through the bars and seen him.
Mm-hmm. You see some light coming through that, but that's about it.
Sorry, someone was talking at me. Which room?
The one just down
One
the
with
hallway.
the
Oh,
table.
The one with
The
the
first
table.
one? Okay.
Yeah.
One with the table.
Just
All right,
wait for it.
hang on for humor's sake. Gonna like kind of be like crouched over,
Okay.
not fully laying down, but like definitely like laying
No,
low.
you're laying low. Gotcha.
I'm prone against the wall. I'm trying to flatten myself and be as small as possible.
I'm average sized. I want to try to like hide in the corner as much as I can. So I'm gonna get kind of like slink into the corner and try to like blend in. But
Okay.
this is as
Exactly.
close as I can get.
Okay.
Make myself as small. I is the wall.
I think our best situation might be just waiting this one, just to see what we
I
can get
mean-
away with.
At one point, even the best strategy is wait for the enemy to cycle.
Yeah, basically what I'm praying for. Waiting with bated breath.
For a moment, he comes back out.
Was there any sound from?
There's the sound of the gates opening, but that's it. Actually, I realized, yes, I needed to cut the music there because this is definitely not a scenario. Hold on. Tense music. Tense
It's like shit,
ambiance music. I've been doing it through YouTube this whole time just because it's just been easier.
Girl, send me the music right now.
1 second, I want to make sure this is the good one.
The stream is
Yeah.
getting the deluxe treatment.
Yeah.
The stream is getting the deluxe treatment.
Good. Production value.
Hmm.
There you go.
Yep.
Here. Back commands. P exclamation mark. Play. Space. Oh. Come on. I got the other bot figured out for a reason.
No, I know.
Oh no, and I really don't like this now. Shit. I mean, I don't like. So we only hear the one door open and
closed so far. Yep. Closes behind him. He starts walking down this way. He stops right at the corner and looking at the door, he sees the padlock and chains on the ground.
Sorry about that. I mean, I'm sure he saw the bear trap, so he knows someone was down here.
Goes. Peeking into the room. He sees Natsu crouched down in the corner.
Oh,
And you see on his face a smile emerge. Oh, you silly kids. I should have known they weren't gonna get you guys. And standing in front of you, you see Mr. Mayahori, dressed nicely, waiting there. Well, you guys are already in there, so he picks up the chains, he wraps them tightly around the bars, and puts 3 padlocks on the chains. I guess you guys can rot in here with her. This just makes my job easier. So much for needing those stupid little kids to do this job. Just needed to get you to walk right into this one. He walks away.
At least we got nothing but time and picks.
And at no point, I'm assuming there was no point we could have just like
Bust down the door.
Shake his hand.
pulled the door out while he was like wrapping the chains.
He never came into
No.
melee range, did he?
No, he did not.
Well,
All right. Oh,
we got time. May as
Doors
well
are
just add a
locked.
mage.
Hawk, work on the locks.
Hell with that. I got the Nutrigrains. I gotta work on.
You gave me
these
one,
locks.
remember?
I gotta work on these locks first and foremost.
Oh, you gave me the one Nutrigrain, which
Fair enough. She's still
Like,
chained to a wall. I still kind of gotta
half,
help with this.
you know, half walking, half like sprinting. Like,
Oh, what kind of cuffs?
Mage, we're here. Are you okay?
Old kind of handcuffs or pickable?
And with that, we're gonna call this the end of the session.
What did he get out of here? God damn it.
Bitch, son of a bitch!
We're sure in a hell of a place.
And we've got to find someone to raid.
Jesus.
Fucking fuck.
All right.
Wouldn't have
Everyone.
enough time or silence to rechain the locks with us in here.
Oh, all right. Oh God, who is streaming that we can raid?
Natsu!
Why did you say wait in here?
I thought we could hide, but he saw you.
I didn't think he would be able to see me, because
Natsu, you got anyone worth raiding?
let me see. Whomst do we have?
It's okay, this is a technically advantageous situation.
Alright, we got Naoki doing something.
Is Naoki streaming?
Yeah, Naoki streaming.
Oh, maybe I need to refresh the page. That might be my problem. Hold
let's see.
on.
Judgment Scythe, Nameless Island, she's streaming.
Let's see. Wait, really? I've only got 5 people. I don't have Naoki listed there for some reason. Eris Corinth, that's right.
Nope, it's Corinth VT.
Wait, what? Did he change it?
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot that he changed it. Yeah, no, we'll go kick down Naoki's door. Everyone give him a good old mage raid. Thank you all for coming. We're not going to have an episode next week due to the fact of moving shenanigans happening. So we will be back in 2 weeks to continue on.
Sorry.
I hope you all have a wonderful night, no wonderful 2 weeks, and we will see you then. Stay safe. Love you all. Bye.
We're in.
Bye.